God. I can't believe we're, like, already starting to reach the end. I need to, like, remind myself, like, after this stream, I should start putting these streams on, like, a playlist for everyone to watch. Like, for convenience. Because I imagine it can't be fun just, like, scrolling through, like, the backlog. Regardless, though, good afternoon, everyone. Melatonin is actually magic. It's actually a bit too strong what I have right now, but I'm just gonna thug it out. For that, though, I need to get the layers of clothing off. No, for real, them gummies are looking good as hell too. I mean, I'm not really like, I don't really have like the gummies or whatever. It's just like the pills that you take. For some reason though, they taste like mint, which I'm not sure why I got that one, but it still works regardless. So I'm not exactly gonna complain. Regardless, though, are they chewable? I think they are. At the very least, like I just take them with water. Taking pills normally sucks. I hate doing it. I don't know. It really depends for me at the very least. Like the other pills I take, well, I say pills, but it's just an pill, but like depending on whether it's like a blue moon or not, it feels cumbersome to swallow, or it's like almost like nothing. So yeah, I suppose that's just a skill issue of mine. Regardless, though, we're here, and I'm gonna continue. Turn this music off. Okay. It's been a hot minute. I do remember though from last time though that we just have to we just have a rando now from that photo book, although I'm very much not trusting of whatever that is and what Rico is going on. Potentially. It's so ridiculous. Okay. What does he even do? He's just standing there.
Well, well. Very nice. Everyone's shocked by the surprise, right?
Oh, hey, Hero. Glad to see you're here.
Kisaragi-kun is also a freshman at Homespeak Academy, the same as you, but due to some circumstances, he joined late, so let it go.
Yamato-ni. Yamato? Mikako-chan, do you know him? Eh? Mikako-chan, why'd you turn so blue? Who are you? Mekeru? I'm asking who he is. The guy called a transfer student? I have to draw Haru and Tsurugi over that clock strikes 12. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, he even has the same characters from that arsenal. The hell? The transfer student that no one expected. A new character appeared in this place that started with only 15 people, including myself. That alone was enough to confuse our heads. A character named Yamato Kisaragi looking at us with a quiet smile. Mekeru had a fierce stare at him, waiting to open his mouth. And when it finally did... my phone just buzzed off. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? Let's just take a sip here for this. Mato Mato! Mato Mato to your heart! Everyone's idol is? Why is he speaking like Yoda? It's Yamato Kisaragi. Oh shit! I accidentally pulled on my cord there for the microphone. Just tipped over. What a clown show to get this started off. Where are her eyelids? Sorry, not eyelids, pupils. What the fuck? Where's that? Okay? Oh, okay, it seems like he's fine now. Nah, too ordinary. It seems like I was a little bit bored there. Beer, do you think this guy's gonna make it? There's no fucking way this guy lives past, like, this chapter. Just... no. I refuse. There's only room for one blue-haired person in this game now. What are you saying? You crazy? This is a joke. Thanks to you, I just made an embarrassing face. Good lord, I'll throw up. I'm so sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, don't let me die. I have sinned, but just forgive me from dying. The first words that came out of Kisaragi's mouth were a hilarious joke that only seemed awkward by anyone. But soon we realized that his condition was somewhat weird. You think?
Oh, hey you! I've already bullied you for how long? I told you to get along with them. Kisaragi-kun's a kid with a soft heart, even though he seems like that. Well, excluding that, Kisaragi-kun. There's a little bit of an abnormality on his own brain. It should be said that their mind's a little off the shelf. It's not normal to be like that, after all. I am called Mato. Yo, yo. Are you worried about me? I don't see anything bad here. There's something wrong with his brain. Doesn't matter. I don't care if this kid's a genius or a lunatic. Now the important thing is the existence of this being. He's talking about him like an eldritch god, bro. I'm dead. We know there's been 15 freshmen at Hope Speak Academy this year. We haven't heard anything like the ultimate inventor. And it's not just that. It's a transfer student who suddenly appeared in the environment of this very Hope Speak Academy, which was blocked and sealed off from the outside. Meanwhile, Mikado was speaking her complaints about how things were too rapid to get her to understand. Mikado's words were cut off by her. Bikako? Yeah. I can't take this seriously. Yamatoni. Kurokawa? That reaction. You know him too. What's the difference here? Mikako Kurokawa? Kurokawa? What just happened? It was in a single moment. Kurokawa's tears began to blend in bright blood. It began to ooze out of her eyes, nose, and ears like a fountain. She turned into a creepypasta with hyper-realistic blood. Mikako-chan! Where's the text box? Kurokawa! This is more than I expected. What do you mean? It's as if you knew that if you showed Yamato Kisaragi in front of us, Mikako Kurokawa would pass out. Hell now! Don't you all want to know? What do I do? What can I do? The blood doesn't even stop. Monokuma, what are you doing? You're supposed to be to cure a student when they're injured in an accident. Nope. Mato here is the murderer now. That's his role. They're injured in an accident, like you did with Kinjo. Why should I? What? This isn't exactly an unfortunate accident. He'd rather just die like this. It's like, whoops, she's done too many emotional expressions. How are you supposed to take care of that in the first place, huh? Well, I don't know. So I'll leave it to you. That? Well, either way. Kisaragi-kun, come this way.
Yes, teacher.
Here, it's Kisaragi-kun's e-handbook. Be careful not to lose it.
Where'd the text boxes go? Mikako was in charge of that, so...
Well, thank you. I'll do it. I'll cherish this. I've explained to you roughly everything about living in here. Remember? Then try to get along with your friends.
Okay!
You guys get along with You guys get along with Kisaragi-kun. Kisaragi-kun's information has been added to your e-handbooks, so if you're curious, you can look at it. Monokuma! Wait a... Damn it! My friend's bleeding and she's collapsed in front of my eyes. Even with that pretense of wanting someone to die. It's Monokuma. I can never forgive someone like that. What should we do? What should I... Mikako-chan, please wake up. You guys, stop blanking. Hurry up and support the other side. Mekiru? You, the transfer student. I'm so full of things that I want to say, but... Right now, the first thing is... Save Mikako Kurokawa. Because I have to hear a lot from this woman. It'll be difficult if she dies now. Yeah! Let's move to the infirmary first. It's on the first floor, so the location's close. We decided to pick up the unconscious Kurokawa and take her to the infirmary, and... Oh, what, he just stood there? In the meantime, the revelation of Kisaragi, the transfer student who doesn't even blink even though a person is bleeding and collapsed, seemed like a creepy person. Is he even? Danganronpa. After taking Kurokawa, who lost consciousness over massive bleeding, we went to the infirmary together for the first aid. Then we brought her to her private room, and then we immediately gathered at Mikado's room. A sudden transfer student and Kurokawa losing consciousness. Less than a day has passed as we decided to continue Satsuki's will and defeat the mastermind. We were so confused by the rapid change of situation. Mikako-chan. I'm sure she'll be okay. Even Kurokawa was knocked down. Kinjo isn't showing any reaction. The four of us are the only ones in this wide school. That's too unreal. 5. You're not in this room. There's a guy running around outside. Kisaragi, you mean? Who is he? A person named... Yamato Kisaragi. The handbook really was updated. Well, if you think about it simply, they would be the mastermind. Eh? The mastermind? But didn't Mikuru thought that Kurokawa was the mastermind? I don't know if things are gonna turn out like this. But that doesn't mean Mikako Kurokawa was also free from guilt. You saw it too, right? As soon as she saw that transfer student, she became anxious and shed tears. It's true. As soon as she saw him, mentioned Yamato-ni. Most primary candidate is Yamato Kisaragi. At the same time, I can't stop being suspicious of Mikako Kurokawa. I can't reach the conclusion that there's only one mastermind. What? You mean, it can't be only one mastermind? The only thing I admire from you is your ignorance. Rather, don't you think that the possibility of a mastermind's revenge was because the character named Yamato Kisaragi appeared? Here, do you have any predictions on who the mastermind is? I'm like... Start. I don't know. I feel like whatever it's gonna be, it's... I don't know. Sometimes it feels just so easy to think of like a third party.
and not like a mold or whatever. Like we already have like a quote unquote betrayer or something, right? There's how would you even slot in a mastermind into this cast right now? They're adding a new character. Well, I mean, I guess he is the new character, but like, that's not what I mean. I don't know. That means, are you saying the mastermind that has mixed in our group and the one behind and hiding that controls everything? Right. Might is useful indeed. Think about it. There's no creature called Monokuma on this planet. Are you sure? That means someone's controlling it. Wouldn't that explain that Ikakukawa, who's with us, wasn't the one controlling it? Yeah? But didn't Kisaragi and Monokuma move all the time in the gym a little while ago? Thinking of masterminds is hard because in the Danganronpa it's always some insane shit. It never ends up really being anyone in the cast. Yeah, it's like about the same level as like trying to guess like who's gonna live or die like before anything's even started. Like it's a real crapshoot. Not sure about that yet. I once heard the theory that Satsuki knew she was in the game, she made all these shows to please the viewers, and why it feels so different that she's dead. How? she got she got like jester's privilege. But maybe they did something without our knowledge. Maybe in a reversed operation, or because of the distance we didn't see it. Even so, it means that he's not a trustworthy person. What's certain is that he's been on the sidelines since we got involved in this incident. Yeah, they don't have anything to do with the mastermind. They can't come from the outside the school either. Still, wouldn't it be better to talk directly with Kisaragi-kun than to be suspicious? I really need this text box right now. How did it disappear? We don't know what kind of person he's yet. We feel the same. When she wakes up, let's talk calmly. I hate being suspicious like this. I don't suppose you guys think that the person named Kisaragi Yamato is just a mysterious figure that just popped up suddenly, do you? Eh? What are you talking about? Huh? Wait. Do you have any information about Kisaragi-kun, Ray-chan? Maida, please, for the love of God, help me. I don't think I can handle these fools by myself. Is there any characters you try to convince yourself is alive? I feel like as it is, I'm like pretty satisfied with like who's alive right now. I'm all of my goats of X are fucking here and proud. Oh. Akane, Teria. You saw it when we reported about the third floor, right? The Host Peak Academy graduation album. Graduation album? Kisaragi Hanzo was the name of the owner of the graduation album. It's too perfect to be a coincidence, isn't it? Somehow when I heard Kisaragi, I recall where it was, that album. I remember now. I'm more curious as to how you can forget about such an important piece of information. Not only that, you guys... Did you see that mark in the ballroom's arsenal? Yeah! I'm glad you picked up on it. Mark? You mean that mark with the two moons overlapping blue? Yeah. I had heard it before, but that mark is the crest of the Kisaragi Foundation. It's not a widely known company to the general public, but it is a giant company. In the shadows of the broad reach of high-tech science sector. Kisaragi Foundation. Kisaragi.
Ah, I remember. When I was younger, my father signed to sell robot vacuum cleaners. The source was in the Kisaragi Foundation. Yeah. It was that way that people may know, although it is a company with a lot of secrets. As to whether or not it was controlling the mass media is unknown. Then, Kisaragi is from that big corporation family? If that's the case, it wouldn't be surprising. The graduation album of Hano Kisaragi was discovered. The Arsenal mark is a mark of the Foundation. But just looking at this, doesn't it seem that there's some kind of relationship between the mastermind and the Kisaragi Foundation, which we're facing right now? That's right. And it turns out there was one more thing, Makedo. There's a clue related to the Kisaragi Foundation. Is it really? Which one? At that time, I couldn't say anything, but I found a picture of a person who looks like Yamato Kisaragi in the school's office while investigating the 4th floor. Yeah. The photo I found with Kinjo. As I had room to organize the situation, I began to think of it. The person in the picture that resembled Hanzo Kisaragi in the graduation album was Yamato Kisaragi, whom I met in person a while ago. Oh shit. God damn it. I press space in the worst times. I was what Maeda could have been talking about with Kinjo in the school's office for a long time. Why didn't you tell us right then? That's... I think I was a little confused back then. Well, things were happening and Kinjo himself told me to stay quiet, and spoke some nonsense. Some nonsense? I've come to reveal it now, but Kinjo was also suspicious of Kurokawa. Kinjo hasn't seen Kisaragi yet, so I wonder if he'll keep thinking that way. Well, he's that kind of guy. But right now, he has become a useless partner. And there's 3 clues related to the Kisaragi Foundation in the Logic Anime? Yes. Now, do you guys know the reason why I'm suspicious of Kisaragi and Yamato? Mikiko Kurokawa, who overreacts to Kisaragi, suspicious of for the same reason. But I wish we could talk to him. You're tenacious. Well, do whatever you want. As I see it now, he's a guy with a broken head, so there's a high possibility that there's nothing to talk about. What? Yeah. Did you forget that you just passed out? Mikaru? Where are you going? There's still a lot to organize with you guys, and I had to move. It's about time that guy notices us. Would you say that DRA is one of your favorite mangans? It's definitely like top 3 right now, yeah. Wow! What are you all doing here? Monokuma? What? I don't want to see your face. Can you leave now? No, but I was looking for you one by one, but because I couldn't see you anywhere, I looked around the school. Wait, but what's this? There was obviously nobody in this room on the surveillance camera, right? No way, you guys. You haven't done anything to the surveillance camera, have you? Huh? What's he saying now? It must have broken down. Are you trying to cover up your self-management mistakes with us? You really are a rotten piece of trash. Breaking my heart with the sudden profanity. Well, anyway, just make it make sense. The facilities are old, so it's whatever. The facilities are old? What does that mean? The facilities of Host Peak Academy shouldn't be that old, right? That's... How was it? That was... Oh yeah! Search room in the power room was also a little bad because the lights out, right? I guess that's what I mean. Yeah. I don't know, I don't freaking know. I got worked up about the camera and I came here because I have something to tell you. Well,
I think you already know if I don't say it, but the 5th floor of the school area has been open. It's okay to research now as much as you want.
Do what you like. The 4th floor was mostly locked classrooms anyways.
For the 4th floor, if you compare it to the human body, it's quite sensitive. Shall I say, it's the shameful part of it?
Excuse me? Yeah, what? Don't make strange comments.
Miss Tyra, your face is blushing. Well, rest assured, the 5th floor is wide open. But, unlike so far, you'll need to be a little more prepared.
What do you think would happen if Teriak admitted in front of Kinjo that he stole a toothbrush like 5 years ago? If it's within the statute of limitations, he is dead right there.
You guys seem knocked down, so I thought it would be best for the last-minute atmosphere.
What?
Are you prepared to reach the truth? Then go ahead. Think of this as a service for seeing you guys so motivated. Oh, I'll have to go and see the status of the camera. Bye!
What? I need to be prepared. He's probably just scaring for nothing. Anyways, did you see it? So far, I was alone and I didn't have much damage because there were far more people back then. If 4 or 5 people suddenly disappear while the number of people is reduced as they are now, the likelihood of being caught will increase each time. Can't talk for a long time in my room, because there's 1 or 2 limits that can let this slide on the basis like I just did. I feel like there's like a more clever way to go about this, but alright. So what should we do? If it wasn't for the jamming and making zoom, it would all go into the ears of the mastermind. Here, my cat is laying next to me right now. Should I spread Danganronpa propaganda to her? Assuming she's not tapped into the stream right now. For now. Let's talk briefly only where there is something we really need to say. I'll call you when we need it, so you guys act normal like you usually do. As usual. Talking about eating in the morning together and not leaving our rooms at night, etc. Oh, right. You were doing that too. Doesn't matter. Let's just act together.
Eh?
Instead, I won't lock the door to my room and keep it. Girl. No. So make sure you come in and enter my room from time to time. Suspicion will decrease the less time we gather.
Eh?
What's that for? What's with the super reaction? Do you hate it?
No, it's not like that.
It's a first for someone like Mega to suggest that.
I knew Rachel is a good girl. Even though she seemed to not care about us before, she really helped us a lot.
Stop annoying me. I told you not to be mistaken, because you and I aren't friends. It's just cooperation. Don't try and cross the line with useless remarks. Cooperation? Cooperation means you can be a friend. Don't be so cold, Raychan. Shut it. I'll go with the jamming soon, so come out and go to the 5th floor to investigate. What's... That's definitely important. Why'd you talk to that teddy bear? Negative? Yeah, I just caught up what's going on, chat. Nothing much at the moment, actually. Wait, why is 7 TV showing? you can't even see 7 TV emotes right now in
in YouTube chat yet, for whatever reason. That is a little wonky. Right, John. Did I make you upset? She's just shy, right? I mean, even if she says those things, saying that she'll always keep her door open means that she trusts us that much. Yeah. We're all ready to join forces. Expect the mastermind right now. Let's follow Maker to the 5th floor and begin our investigation. We're still riddled with mysteries and there's a long way to go. I could feel that our hearts were united in this despair. Kinjo, Furukawa, Hisaragi Yamato. The confusion was still the same, but we were filled with hope more than ever. I decided to go with everyone to investigate the 5th floor. When is the text box going to appear? Why am I... What the... Teddy bear next to the door. Looks like Maker had the jamming switch hidden inside the teddy bear. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's something... Why am I walking so slow? What's... And what the fuck? What? Pressing shift doesn't do anything either. What? Looks like everyone wants to before. I have to investigate as well. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's predetermined dialogue. Person saying on the way to the school entrance is Yamato Kisaragi, the mysterious figure who appeared a while ago. Why is the text like this right now? Oh, hello there. You were Kisaragi? Nice to meet you. Haven't said anything since we've met here. I'm Yuki Maeda. Are you there? Kisaragi? Are you angry? I didn't mean to... What the... Tara's statement about having a conversation certainly made sense, but couldn't establish a proper communication, which is likely due to his brain state. No, he seemed to be angry with me than anything else. At least when I saw him at the gym, he was cheesy, but I think he can speak. Still, why did you stare at me and stutter? He super knows about you and your past, bro. You are so cooked. I don't know. Let's think about Kisaragi's issue later. We start with the investigation on the 5th floor. Because it's a new place, we might be able to find something. Why am I... What is up with this? Why am I walking the slowest? That is super odd. But so be it. Hey! Maeda! Wait. Mekuru, you didn't go to investigate the 5th floor? It's not the library because I had something to investigate. Then I found an important clue. Important clue? Why is the text just centered now? It's actually throwing me off. What? Do you remember there was a locked door in the back of the library? That door opened. Really? I thought Monokuma only said the 5th floor was open. I don't know why he didn't mention about the back door of the library, but there's a lot of interesting things inside. The area is open now, so go ahead and see for yourself. Oh, okay. Thank you, Megador. Forward. Both Akane and Terry are returned to the 5th floor without seeing this. Why don't you tell them later? They both rushed over there without a second thought. I'll be heading to the 5th floor. Megador. Just said Terry and Akane. She's really starting to become friendly with us. I can't say this in front. Okay, bro. Anyways, thanks to Mikiter. Now I know that there's an open place besides the 5th floor. There's a door at the back of the library. I'll make sure to check it out later as well. Spell book with written in unknown language. Bookshelf. It was removed by someone. There are only empty spaces about collecting books. Okay. There is 100%. Yep. Hey! What the hell is this? As Miguel said, it really is open. The door behind the library. Hard to search, and I think this is some sort of glitch with loading saves. I'm not sure. What a time. Door behind the library, but what even is this place? The room inside the library had a very different atmosphere from the outside. And there were a few books there, but even those were all empty. There's only a half-open book left by Makepeace on the desk. There's nothing that stands out in particular, so this is all about the book. Is this the important clue Bigotry mentioned? It was a bit small, and it looked portable. I decided to read the only part that could be read by picking up the notebook, that had only half of it left, and someone had torn it apart. I finally arrived here for the time being. Will, by the way, this diary is still here. Well, it's just a few that come here. The day has passed. Everyone can't hide their anxiety. They can't just say it. Since we can't get out of here, in the worst case, we could live here all our lives, but it would be better than being. Quite a bit of time has passed. Now the mood has become quite a bit more stable. I feel like it has become that way. However, I feel an unknown anxiety. Is this really it? The anxiety that I have has been growing more and more. I don't want to believe it, but there's class among us. Seems like we would be done since the moment we set foot in here. The suspects are them. They are suspicious. I couldn't parse a single piece of that. After that, the notebook was torn in half and couldn't be read anymore. But is this a diary written by someone? Who wrote it? Plus this contents. I wonder if you'll like the second game more or less than this one. Interested to see that. I feel like most of the stuff I'll probably like from the second game is mostly just from polishing. That this game does not have. I can't say about the writing yet. Because, you know, I literally have not played it yet, but... Can't get out of this place. Might live here our whole lives. These words are like... It's like... It's the same as we're in right now? But other than that, you can tell who wrote this diary for what reason. Bigotry must have read this diary. Rather than worrying myself, let's think about it with everyone later. That translation gameplay is a lot better for DRA2? Yeah. What's up, low gang? The low gang. Welcome, Maverick. Also, Mira, you were right about gay slops, so right? Yeah, I saw that thing with like Matthias or whatever. I legit get most of my like updates about like whatever's happening in Blue because of but what the Did you watch Tetra? Okay, just so we're clear, I'm literally only aware of what's happening in Tetra Blue because of Humbug and whatever's like posted on my timeline. Like, I have to kill Humbug. in game, of course. But like, also, what is this music? But yeah, I think the funniest thing of it was like I didn't even notice it myself, but like apparently Ninomiya was like unintentionally like kind of racist, because like when he like asked on like whether or not like he wanted like Matthias or whatever to like make out with him or whatever, it's like it's like, you know what I'm asking though, right? Like, what? I swear. That show literally only has 2 minutes. And? As usual, I take the stairs to investigate a new place. Although a new place is opened, I cannot connect it to the unusual landscape that soon came to my sight. This is the 5th floor? A terrible bloody scent. The ground and walls cracked. It was a terrible sight, as this was a horrifying tragedy that just happened here. Oh, fucking Ninomiya asking him that pissed me off so bad. The banks are out of money. The script is out of plot points. You must be surprised, Maeda. Makeru. Well, who wouldn't be surprised to see the sight? Yeah. Honestly, I can't even help but like the smell. We will too, because the 5th floor is so far distinctly different than any other floor. It is different. It's bloodied like this. You idiot. The blood's already there, but look at the overall structure. It's not the same. Soon enough you'll notice. The structure? What is clear is that this is a very interesting place. Monokuma said we need to be prepared in order to see the 5th floor, because there must be something only in this floor. Well, let me look at it from top to bottom. Don't be dazed and investigate. The center's text block is going to be put it back. I'm gonna try and save and like load back in. It's too abnormal. Ugh. The impression of blood and destruction is so intense that it's not very noticeable, but I should investigate first. Okay, let's try and save and see what happens. Hopefully it like is better now. Okay, no, it's still fried. Oh, whoops. Okay, we are just perma stuck. There's a small notebook on the desk. There's a notebook full of various articles clipped from the newspaper. Let's see. What article is this? Huh? Seeing the clipped articles, I couldn't hide my surprise. In the photos in the newspaper article, a gigantic Monokuma, a mob dressed with Monokuma costumes, were publicly revealed. What are these fishy contents? The world's most biggest desperate event in human history? According to the article, simultaneous terrorist attacks on... yeah. It was a crisis that should have never happened again in history. Maeda-kun, what's wrong? You look surprised. Akane, look at this. What? A newspaper? I don't really read the news that much. What is this? Monokuma? It seems to be called the most desperate... give it history. Akane, do you know? There's nothing. It's an absurd thing. No matter how much I read the article, it doesn't happen. There has been an uproar on the news or the internet. And the date this event is said to have occurred is in the future? The future? What else does it say? It's literally the same. We were kidnapped at the entrance ceremony, so we seem to remain here, and it must have passed roughly 2 weeks until today. The day written in this newspaper is 3 months from today? Really? How did this happen? Obviously, it was because of the school's circumstances, so we entered a little earlier than the normal semester, right? Yeah, we didn't pay much attention to it because they mentioned the main class, which is not a preparatory department. Is that even a word? It's a free atmosphere rather than the standard class schedule. We really didn't bother very much. Thinking about it, the date written in this paper is almost as close to the start of a normal semester. Well, I don't know what it means, but it doesn't make sense that the newspaper is from a future date. Contents of the newspaper are also unconventional, and the whole Monokuma aspect of it could be some fabrication, clearly. Yeah, I think so too. But maybe something happened here. Then, for now, let's talk about it with Rei-chan later. Rei-chan must know more things than we do, so she might be able to hear something. Okay. What about this notebook? I'll have it. I can hand it over to Rei-chan later, okay? Do you have any GRA characters you love so much you get happy whenever they get screen time? Y'all already know the answer. I will literally beat a dead horse over and over again if I say his name. So I shall not. World's most desperate event in human history. How do I get this ominous feeling? What is this music? Teria? No, it's Kinjo. Hana, you're here. What are you investigating? Yes, but... Look at this. What is this? Yamato Kisaragi, the third president of the Kisaragi Foundation. Huh? It's not the same name or something like that, right? Whenever you look, the Kisaragi can be met as a former student, right? If that's true, it's written as the Kisaragi Foundation that Makoto mentioned first. I thought this was the principal's office at first, but when I looked closely, it said that it was the collection office. Principal's office, or if it's the headmaster's office, it's already on the 4th floor. More than that, the alternative to this room is... The 5th floor is all bloody and in a terrible shape. It's a strange feeling. It feels like only the 5th floor is independent from Hope Peak Academy. It turns out that Makoto, who I met with a while ago, said the same thing. The 5th floor is very different from all the previous floors. There's also the fact that Kisaragi-kun's picture is hanging there. It seems like an important clue that shouldn't be overlooked. I agree with you there. Let's keep it in mind to continue investigating other places. There seems to be a lot more information on the 5th floor. Ugh.
It's a bit difficult because the smell of blood doesn't go away, but I'll try my best. Okay. Wait. Oh, I thought there was invisible wall there for a second. Make it trying to investigate this room? Might up. No. I'd like to, but it's impossible. This room's locked. The lock? Are you saying that it can't open? Shh, hush. Come here. Do you see it? There's a password input panel. Password? Not a normal lock? Moreover, Monokuma said there was nothing locked on the 5th floor.
That's not it. The record room has an auto lock function, so I can't open it as I like.
Monokuma. Oh, is it important enough that it needs an auto lock?
No, wait. It's not like that.
What on earth happened on the 5th floor anyway? What the hell is this?
Isn't it your job to figure that out? I'm glad you like it. The place was specifically left as it was at the time.
As it was at the time.
I write my mouth too much. I don't know, so figure it out yourself. Anyway, the door to the rec room will open once you enter the password. Got it? Oh, and one more thing. For the record, only one person can go in. If someone's already inside, it won't open even if you enter the password correctly.
What? Why does such a pain in the ass system exist?
The recording room itself is a single room. I can't do anything with this because it checks the heart rate of the person inside and restricts access.
Then what if more than one person enters at the same time? It blows up.
That's impossible too. The sensor at the entrance will activate and secondary bulkhead doors will block the entry. Well, you guys don't know the password, so this is useless information anyways.
Well, someone's not gonna die in this room. Well, of course, Maeda, you don't know the password either. That's... It doesn't matter. Even if it wasn't specifically in the rec room, there's still interesting clues in the other rooms as well. Let's continue the investigation by being open-minded. Once the investigation's over, I'll call you, so you better do a good investigation report. Yeah, it should be fine. By the way, Mekabu, people often discuss the gatherings and reporting investigations. It's rather funny when you ask for a report or investigation. See that you won't stop talking, and see that you don't want to investigate. Okay, sure, let's not do it. I was joking. I'm sorry. Oh yeah? I was joking too. Sorry. Go ahead and investigate. Alright, jokesters? Seriously, make it there's no openings. I just got a reverse beating. But in the past, she would have been angry. I guess taking a joke with a joke is a little better. Okay, well, there's nothing left there. The bloodstain blocks the pathway. I literally can't move down. What the fuck? That's so ass backwards. Ah! Yuki, you here now? Karia, the 5th floor is...
Do you see it?
No. Even with seeing you sleeping in this room right now is... I can guess at what happened here. It's like a terrorism event just ended. According to the tag on the door of this room, it's called the Parlor. I'm investigating what I can. By the way, Teria, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean by being okay? Well, it's bloody everywhere. I think I feel like the scale of our situation is getting bigger and bigger non-stop. I'm kind of saying this now, but Teria was very weak against these things. I must say you were timid. You can share this as it took, saying all those things in front of me surprisingly. You are correct. Honestly, it
fifth floor is shocking enough that I would never imagine the bloody scent that keeps hitting your nose. I just want to throw this investigation and run away like a coward. But I made a promise to Sasuke. We vowed not to run away anymore. And these goggles. Haruhiko's goggles are giving me strength. It's scary and I want to run away from everything, but every time I think about that, I think about them too. It's kind of funny when I say this, but I'm more serious than ever. No. I can see Terry's determination very clearly. I'm sorry for calling you a coward. Mira, what do you think Terry, Haruhiko, and Sasuke would genuinely get done if they worked together on a project? A Rube Goldberg machine. That's literally it. It's not even tangential to like the assignment. To be honest, I'm probably more of a coward. Oh, why is the nameplate like not changing for like this dialogue? Never mind. At least it's not a bad thing to say. Well then, I'm gonna continue investigating the parlor more. Is Maida gonna continue investigating here too? Oh, I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave the parlor to you. Okay. I hope you find something too. Everyone's growing up. Connie surpassed the Yami's death. Maker also began to acknowledge and cooperate with us. Teria also became mentally strong in the sense of Haruhiko's redemption. Even though Kinjo's fainted by shock, he too began to recognize his twisted values. Did he? Not to mention Haruhiko and Satsuki. We throw away our lives to save us. But what about me? Am I growing? Somehow, it feels like everyone's moving away. It feels like I'm the only one stuck in one place on my own. No, how am I suddenly immersed in this state in the state of futile inferiority? How are they not screaming at Monokuma to clean this up? What would compel someone to go up like this floor right now? This floor's ambience just sucks. There's nothing to go here for. No. Why am I suddenly immersed in this state of futile inferiority? Struggling as far as I can to defeat the mastermind alongside everyone else. That's the only action to think and act now. It said that the nose is the most adaptable human sense, right? Like if you keep smelling shit or strong scents, you become numb. But the blood smell on the 5th floor doesn't go away no matter how much time you breathe. That's all well and good, but did you really need to compare the smell of poop in here? Yeah? It's not good, bro. That's kind of the point he's making. What's this door? They said the 5th floor is the top floor, so it doesn't seem like it would go anywhere. Is it the rooftop? Do you think it's possible to go back to the ballroom? Damn, I should have checked that. Damn it, it's locked. You might as well have lied, saying the 5th floor was all open. Still, I feel something's off about this door. There seems to be something really important behind this. I wonder. It's suspicious, but I don't have many options right now, so it's a waste to worry about right now. Let's leave it alone for now. Okay. What else is there now? Check that door. We didn't check the bathroom, is it? No, that's not it. Oh, is it this? Oh, it is this. Make it who came here. What happened? What's wrong?
room is disturbingly deep. It's not similar to compare it to a small shock. Ekuru did not speak anymore. What is this? A cart? It has a lot of dust. It seems useful for moving equipment and stuff, but it's really out of place. It doesn't fit the room. Well, it doesn't really matter. The hell is this place? It said it was a laboratory. No matter where I looked, there was some kind of incubators and blood everywhere. It was an unpleasant place. I had to investigate, starting from those weird capsules. What is this thing? Some of them have lights as red and some of them have as green. Amidst the unpleasant metal-like capsules lined up, not checking on them, I found a familiar name on one front of the box. Yame Hitano. Huh? What is... Hitano? Why is the name of the dead Hitano? Hitano's name suddenly appeared. No. Isn't this really out of place? Is it? Suddenly, I got a horrifying feeling and noticed that there were only 16 capsules. I ran to the one next to it. Higa Mitsuhiro. Mitch's name. Hitano and Mitch. All of them were friends who died after being executed by Monokuma. No way this wouldn't be. What's inside these capsules? It was only after checking the status of the third capsule I could realize my central premonition was true. Yuki Maeda. My name. And a green light. Swallowing my spit, I pushed open the capsule with my name on it. It's empty. Looking at the 16 capsules, some of them were lit up. Some of them had green lights on. In addition, a mark was written on the front of the capsule with a red light next to the name. And a mark symbol was written on the front of the doors with a green light. Counting the numbers, there are 9 red lights and 7 green lights. The names of the green lights of the green light capsules were Yuki Maeda, yeah, so everyone's alive so far. All of the living ones. That's it then. The other ones... No way. They can't be.
Yes, they can, Maeda-kun. It's exactly what Maeda-kun's thinking.
Monokuma, you did this.
Yeah, this lab is a place to hold the bodies of the people who've died so far. Even though it's not really a morgue, it would still suit for one. These were all made for each one of you. You can open the capsule anytime, so if you miss the faces of your dead friends, take them out and see them. Oh, although you'll be punished severely for corpse damage, so try to appreciate it as much as possible, okay? You shouldn't touch in a museum, but only use your eyes.
How'd you do this? This is terrible.
You're insane.
According to what Monokuma says, there are really my dead friends inside these capsules in front of me. I know that, but how can I understand this? How can you convince yourself of this insane action?
Huh? You don't believe me? Then, wait a minute. I'll take one and show it to you.
Stop it! Enough!
Just stay still. It's a little grotesque, so why not just use Maki's corpse with the least damaged body, okay?
Stop! Yeah, you're holding it up? Yeah? Dickhead?
How about it? It's been such a long time. Isn't it nice to meet each other again?
Maki... how could you... Despite my refusal, he opened the capsule without hesitation and Monokuma pulled out Mako's body. At the same time, anger flowed inside, but my body couldn't react to anything because of the insane and abnormal situation.
Oh, sorry. Even though the degree of damage was small, it's been quite some time since they started to decay. It's been corrupted a lot, huh? It's a bit disgusting, but we can endure it, right? The power of your friendship is stronger, right?
The lion does not concern themselves with the smell of the body. Damn you!
Oh yeah, the smell of rotten flesh is bad for your health, so I'll put this away.
You're not even maintaining the bodies properly, bro. You suck. What the fuck you mean don't damage the body? Whatever, bro.
Even the ultimate sharpshooter who struggled like that eventually became like this. Wow, how are you overreacting so much? It's a corpse. You've seen plenty already.
Shut up. What the hell? What's the reason for showing me this?
What's the reason? What else is there than to make you guys despair?
What?
You guys were the one who started after the class trials yesterday. That you'll reveal my identity and try to punish me? I'm just playing my opposition accordingly, see? It's often in boys' comic books, right? When the protagonist's power shows up and announces a decisive showdown, the villain also powers up accordingly to drive the protagonist even more desperate. It's the same.
Damn it. Such a terrible thing.
Well, no matter how far you go, I wonder if you could reach the truth. Let alone my identity. I'm hopelessly bored waiting still. For reference, that desperate expression in almost vomiting was very good. It was a nice show for me to someone like my Edakun. So goodbye.
Goodbye? My god. I really need to get better with my breath control. Damn it. Stop joking around. What despair? I'll never forgive you. Monokuma does outrageous, inhumane acts. I'll have to get back on track and continue to investigate new areas. I think I've been around all the new places. I decided to move the dormitory at once. After roughly completing the investigation of the new open places, we decided to gather at the dining hall as usual to report on the investigation according to Mikado's proposal. Now, let me hear what everyone has gathered. This is the first time a report is being conducted by only 4 people. There are only 4 of us in this giant room. Can't be helped. Kinjo and Kurokawa are unconscious. Isaragi is. This cast is so fried. Hey, but is it really necessary to report on the investigation here? That is, well, the eyes and ears are open. Kana glanced at the surveillance camera and blurted out her words. I think I know what she wants to say. It would only mean that our reporting the investigation would be comfortable in Mikado's room, which is not affected by surveillance cameras, but I mean, I feel like as it is right now, there's no reason to like use that card right now.
No. You guys have been doing a report from the dining hall so far, haven't you? Then you better do what you've been doing. And I said this, didn't I? You can't stay in that place for long. I said I'll call when we really need it. Until then, do as usual. Although, I'll praise you for not saying anything there without thinking. Oh, sorry, for not saying anything there without thinking. Honestly, you guys were dubious about your lightness and your words, but now you're doing very good. Oh, yeah, thanks. Wow, I was praised by Rachon. Look like a... And then she's gonna hit us with a babaka? She's not just a real teacher, right? An ultimate level professor, too. Please don't make the same sounds as Maeda. Anyways, let's begin the investigation report. As you know, we've investigated it. The fifth floor was uniquely different even within the different atmosphere of the school. Oh. Yeah, the first thing I discovered was the... Was the what? Oh, was the terrible. It's supposed to be terrible, but there's two thes. What? What? The terrible bloodstain spreading across the fifth floor and the signs of destruction. I can't even guess what happened in there. I don't think the corridor was originally like that. Is it something like a terrorist event happening at Hope's Peak Academy? Because when the second floor opened, there was a notice in the library that the doors to Hope's Peak, to Hope's Peak would be closed. If there was that, then the serious problem mentioned in the notice is what was left on the fifth floor? Wait, that doesn't make sense. When we entered Hope's Peak Academy, there was no notice that Hope's Peak was closing. The fifth floor should have been fine. Actually, I have a guess about that problem. I don't want to talk about it here, so I'll call you later. For now, let's skip this and start with something else. Oh. Well, the rooms of the fifth floor were parlor, collection room, record room, laboratory. There were 4 rooms in total. I checked the parlor room. Like the kitchen and the dormitory, there were cooking utensils, like a gas stove with kitchen knives. It seems impossible to cook in there. Of course, the whole room is covered in blood, so no one would want to cook in a place like that. I examined the collection room. Like Tori-kun said, it was bloody in there. Well, there was something. There was a picture of him. Him? The third president of the Kisaragi Foundation, Yamato Kisaragi. The picture of Kisaragi was hung in the frame of the wall like that. Is that so? That's not all. Next to it were the pictures of people named Yusa. Just another Kisaragi. And Hanzo Kisaragi saying they were the first and second representatives. I give up. Kisaragi Hanzo. That was... Isn't that the owner of the graduation album? Yeah. The first representative, Yusaku, was also... It is clear there was something related to the Kisaragi Foundation and Hope's Peak Academy. No, wait. Yamato Kisaragi was the third representative? The Kisaragi Foundation couldn't change the representatives so quickly. What time frame would this be? Who opened Kisaragi Hanzo at the day of the entrance ceremony? No. This can't be either Ray-chan, what's wrong? Never mind. So what else? Other than that in the collection room, honey, there were those. The newspaper clippings? Oh, that's right. Guys, there was something very suspicious, but we had a clue that seemed promising. Look at this. This is gonna be a recap, man. I'm like half tempted to like pull up like a video of like Subway Surfers right now, like on stream. What is this? Look at the contents of it. Looks like a notebook someone cut out and scrapped. Newspaper articles. What is this? Monokuma? The worst desperate event in human history? What kind of joke is this? There is space for your head. There is space above your head for Subway Surfers. That is true, yeah. Although I would need to like I would need to like download like a video beforehand to like have it in like OBS. We didn't know either. It was on the desk in the collection room. As it's written here, it seems like there's been an exponential increase in mobs around the entire world, and we're riding in each country. Don't be ridiculous. This would have reached the army if that were the case. Where were they? If you look at this paragraph, there's been a reactionary molecule of key people among the mob that's responsible for the events of the disaster. So the response team in the event were not under any control due to the reactionary molecules that have been stained by the mobs. This is... The episode of this riot is called Hope's Peak Academy. Only Subway Surfers? There's enough room for one of those ball rolling games to... What? Sisyphus Simulator? What ball rolling game? Stupid. But I don't know about such an event. We don't know, right? I mean, this massive terror cannot happen in just a few weeks like we are. That's true. Maybe it was Monokuma's manipulation. Honestly, it's not even real that a giant Monokuma destroys a building. It's not even a science fiction movie. It's also too absurd, but it's not that there's only the possibility of manipulation. According to this newspaper, the worst desperate event in history of mankind has occurred in the future. In the future? It must have been about 2 weeks since we were here. The entrance ceremony. But even calculating from that time, there's still a few months left until the date written in the newspaper. Then what is it? It's not like the newspaper flew in from the future with a time machine. I also heard Maeda-kun's words and thought this could only be a manipulation. But I don't know why we're making such an elaborate operation. If you think about it, it's obvious that all the videos are the first motive to be manipulated, so there's nothing to be surprised about now, right? What? Why has everyone stopped thinking? Can someone just please talk about the memory gap? Please. Just please. Please. Future. 5th floor, Hope Peak Academy. 3rd generation representative. The Metal Gear. As expected, I'm convinced at this moment. Meguru? What's wrong? Like the ball games where you're rolling, get a bigger stack of balls, then run into obstacles that take away balls? Oh, those things. Those like the scrollers that like. You're referring to like those like games where they're mostly like prominent in like those like fake game ads where like from like Last Sea Survivor or like whatever. No, I'll tell you what. Give me that notebook. I'll handle it. Oh, okay. Yeah, for now. Put all the suspicious things on hold. What's next? Did you find anything else?
Maybe it's for the best, but make it do. Aren't you overlining too roughly? Of course I think it's a manipulation, but I think we should put some thought into it more.
Yes! Teria, shut up. Actually has thought more than Mikado. I'm crying, bro. What the fuck? Actually mocked. Mikado made a stare at Teria without saying anything and raised her head towards the camera. Oh, sure. Yeah. You use that out. Yeah. Although, it's better to leave the complicated thinking aside. Let's continue the investigation report. Well, I mainly investigated the collection room and hallway. There was a place called the record room. What's going on there? Record room. I couldn't enter. The door is locked with a password input device. So, if you don't know the password, the door won't open. Ah, it sounds very important. Then, what about the lab? Did anyone search the lab? What? Rayton, Maeda-kun. You two went silent all of a sudden, just... Don't be alarmed and listen. Something we learned while searching the lab. There were 16 capsules in the lab. In those capsules were the bodies of the people that have died so far inside. But, huh? Did I hear something wrong just now? Are you deaf? It's bodies. Of the 15 of us. There are 16 capsules, including Yamato Kisaragi's, and the dead ones have their bodies stored inside them. Surely, this is just nonsense. A real corpse? I know it sounds like crazy, but it's true. Monokuma took out Maki's body and showed it to me. It's so horrible. How can he do that to humans? Yeah, I'll admit that's twisted. Well, when was Monokuma not insane anyway? Anyways, in the case of the people who are still alive, a green light is on the capsule. That means, if we die in the future, we'll be in that capsule? Yeah. It's crazy. I can't forgive him for harassing people who have already died. Yeah. It's better if you got more fighting spirit, pushing further to aspire and more into looking for more clues. Unfortunately, the lab had nothing else to do. Had nothing else to be discovered except that insane site. And that's everything from the 5th floor? Compared to the previous one, I guess the progress was somewhat better. There's another door right at the end of the 5th floor, but that was also locked. No, but isn't that weird? The 5th floor was mentioned to be wide open by Monokuma, but there are 2 places locked. It's wrong to believe what he says in the first place. Yeah, it's... Why trust anything he says? Looking at your priorities right now, you don't know anything about the library either. Suddenly the library came up? Oh, that's right. There's a locked door behind the library that was also open there. Yeah, I told Maeda. It's the way you heard it. Inside that door was a small solitary room, similar to the 5th floor. Flower pots are broken. Even there's a bookshelf, all the books are gone or damaged. But I found something interesting in that. Interesting? It was only half torn, but it was a diary written by someone, like a small notebook. Maeda, don't interrupt my words. Sorry. Anyways. The contents of the diary are like this. You literally just did that just to recount. Okay, whatever. You barely arrived here for the time being. Well, also this diary was still here. Well, there are only a few who come here now. A day has passed. Everyone can't hide their anxiety, but they can't help it. We can't get off this place. In the worst case, we could live here forever. But it would be better than... Quite a bit of time has passed. Now, the mood is somewhat calming, however. Still unknown anxiety. Is this really it? The anxiety that I felt was inside getting bigger and bigger. I don't want to believe it, but... If there's a class among us, the moment we entered, then we're finished. The suspects are done. They are suspicious. That's what it said. Was that weird? I don't even know what they're talking about. It's no wonder that you don't understand because you're an idiot with no way of salvation. Sorry, with no way to salvation. Some of the letters are blurred out and the back part is not torn, but this alone gives you a great clue, doesn't it? A clue? That we might live here our whole life. And we can't get out. Doesn't it feel similar to our situation? Well, there's that too, but I'm not sure about the person who wrote it was in the same position like us. Like us, but it's a bit different from us when they say we barely arrived. And it wasn't written that long ago. It's the dust on the paper, because of the dust on the paper and the dry ink. I mean, it may be a little different, but it was written by a person in this building. Yeah, I'll ask at this point. If there's a person who wrote this article, out of the 16 of us, including Yamato Kisaragi, who would it be? Huh? Well, wouldn't it be possible to find out by doing handwriting surveys? That method wouldn't work with our dead friends. And we already know the person who wrote in this diary is the current people alive. No. The handwriting check is bullshit. But Maya is right. The person who wrote this article is one of the currently alive people. How can you be so sure? It's a guess, but from the nuances of the first paragraph, the author was not the first person to arrive here. But we were the ones to attend Hope Speak Academy for the first time. Except for one person. The one who's identified and sure enough to hang a photo in this building. You don't mean Kisaragi? It's most likely that guy. Or Mikako Kurokawa. Find Miko-chan in here. That's all I can tell you in this place right now. Other than that, there were no other new clues. They could have quickly noticed the surveillance camera and hurriedly terminated her speech. Right. But we're in trouble. Found out very little. No, we didn't have a clue before, but we got found a lot. It's a huge fact too. Really? That's Raychan for you. Well, this is also the fact that I realized after investigating with you guys. In that aspect, you have my gratitude. Thank you. Okay. Meguru? Where are you suddenly going? What about the investigation report? What is it? Aren't we done reporting? This is all I can tell you in this place right now. Call you later, so do your usual stuff. Okay. So this was an absolute time sink of a scene. What did we need the scene for? She's gone. We've gotten a lot closer since Raychan said she was going to be with us, but it seems like she's reluctant to be with us somewhere in her mind. late Danganronpa chapter beta lives be boring as shit sometimes. I mean, you can absolutely cut this short by like 80%. Like, I think all we needed to do there was like cut to like I think we only needed to like cut to like the to like the diary part in like the library. Like otherwise though, that should have been a black screen white text moment. Like I am not the biggest fan of that. That was really boring. Still, why does make everyone want to do with this? Let's think better. Right. Everyone noticed what Mikadu was trying to say? Yes. Now, Rayton's more dependent, so let's follow Rayton's words. Aye. Then we have to go to that newly opened library room. I'll go around and investigate. Let's behave as Mikadu suggested. Yeah, but something bothers me a little. What's wrong, Akane? No, it's just... I'm worried about Kinjo-kun and Mikako-chan. Well, that's one thing, but now the first hate has been done, we have no choice but to wait for them to recover. That's true for Kurokawa, but... how is she gonna live? She bled out of her eyes. What? But is Kinjo not awake? A day has already passed.
Yep, that's for granted. If Kinjo-kun was awake, he would have been severely punished because he didn't come out when introducing Kisaragi-kun.
Monokuma. Go away. We never called you.
Whoa, easy. I just came to answer Maeda-kun anyway. One more thing about Kinjo-kun. I haven't seen any signs of him waking up or any shocks at all.
It's gone. Still. After listening to Monokuma, it makes sense.
If Kinjo had been awake, he would have heard Monokuma's call and came to the gym. Because if we don't follow, we get punished.
That's more worrying about Kinjo-kun. I haven't seen any signs of him waking up. Honestly, when he was in the ballroom and waking up to see stuff like this, I'd rather want him to be fainted like this. No, I believe that if you were Kinjo, you'll surely realize your wrong values and wake up. So you say, but you have been staying back there and just plugging your ears. Yeah, I feel the same way. And it's best to join forces with Kinjo and get out of here, right? I was just joking. Alright then, let's move. That was really, really long. Wow. Then Mikado realized something due to the newly discovered clues on the 5th floor. Thanks to the surveillance camera, it was hard to talk right now, so for now, let's spend time investigating usual until Mikado calls us. It's free time event now? Oh, come to think of it. I also decided to talk to Kisaragi as well. Before we investigate, I should probably talk to him. Couldn't communicate well, but I think he's still on the dormitories. Let's find him. Okay. Let's just take a bite before we continue. Oh boy. What? I just teleported. Okay. Oh, I found Kisaragi. Hey. What? The person with Kisaragi is Kurokawa. She was awake? However, what's with this atmosphere? Yamato. Oh, hello. Why is Yamato-ni like that? Ah! Lady,
I guess I'm sick because I'm not feeling well, and you seem to be in the same status as I am. Your face turned blue and you're getting discolored. How did this happen? Why? Oh, I see. You got many things to say there? You're also very excited, too. You want me to hear out then? Sorry, you want to hear me out then. But I refuse. I can't tell you. Yamato-kun, until now, you were far away. I know what you're saying. Straight up. Use your mouth language. What? I want to say Yamato-kun to you. Ow? Yamato-kun. You are so gonna die, bro. What? Kurokawa? He's still in the bad shape, but Kurokawa's attitude towards Kisaragi is awfully strange. Seems like some kind of relationship. But why am I hiding and eavesdropping? The purpose here was to talk to Kisaragi in the first place. Not a single coherent thought in his brain? It's literally just like a hamster wheel. Hey, Kisaragi. You. We met for a while in the morning. I'm Yuki Maeda. Hey, I want to talk to you. Yuki Maeda. What's this again? I haven't done anything but... Kisaragi stared at me fiercely. When I saw him talking with Kurokawa, he was normal. It seems like I'm the exception. Why? I think this is his normal, buddy. Hey, take it easy. Why do you look so angry? I just want to greet you. You want to say hello? Well, that's right. Please don't be angry all the time. I didn't do anything. It's a little sad to be the target of anger. Yuki Maeda. Aren't you a bad person? Huh? Why am I a bad person? Well, it's kind of weird to call yourself good, but I'm not a bad person either. And are you really a good person? Bad? Good? If we pick one personally, I think I'm nice. Good. Oh, a change of heart? Bright as light? More than previously. You say you're good? Monokuma said that Kisaragi had a problem on his brain, although the conversation is difficult to comprehend. It didn't seem impossible at all. And Kisaragi seemed to have loosened up the boundaries to see if he could listen to me. Yeah, if I had done anything wrong, please tell me for sure. But don't be angry for no reason. I'll fix it somehow. You. Yuki Maeda. No fault. That's it. Is it like that? He misunderstood. Misunderstanding? I heard that Kisaragi was a student who just entered in Hope Sweet Academy as the ultimate inventor, so you're a classmate. I saw my greetings to you once. Well, you said you had a little problem in your brain, but since you're my friend, tell me if there's anything difficult. If I can, I'll help you. Stop bringing it up. And I like you to talk to the others too. Although there are more of us who are gone. I see. Alright, all good. Understood. Got it. He was angry at first for no reason, so I thought it would be difficult to get close to each other, but it seems to have been a minor misunderstanding. It's still a bit complicated to talk, but... Bigotry says that Kisaragi is the most likely candidate to be the mastermind, but... I don't feel that way as a result by talking directly. Is it because of brain damage? I got spacebar by accident. Either way, until Bigotry calls us, we have to keep investigating. For now, I think it should be okay to know more about Kisaragi. Okay. Is this up to you now? Come to think of it, this is originally a wall with nothing in it. And then one day, this became Kisaragi's private room. Well, maybe it was Monokuma's doing. It's not surprising that a new student arrives and you construct enough to make in your room. Oh yeah, so you're just gonna take it for granted, huh? Okay. I'm not surprised anymore. Well then, let's move. Okay. I imagine this is gonna be the same old, unless this is like translated. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is translated. But before that though, let's do some else then. You know, I had an idea that I'm like still thinking of right now. It's not related to really increase HP by 2. Covers 1 HP per phase completed. Oh, thank you. That's so huge. Yup. Thank you, God. These are literally just like quality of life improvements. Earn 2 medals each time you fire a bullet in a non-stop debate. You know what? We can't get everything. How many do we have left now? Oh yeah, we still have a lot. Okay. Yeah. Going back to what I was gonna say. I was thinking of like having like I don't know the like the thing yet, but I was thinking of having like a fantasy like soccer tournament with like every like Danganronpa cast. I'm still like trying to think of like the logistics of it, and this won't be a while. Like this will be a while before we're like even like start like putting this to like action. But like I was thinking of like at some point, like I would get like a game that can like let you like customize teams and stuff, and we have like each cast from like every Danganronpa game or whatever, and like Danganronpas and stuff that like people submit, and what's the name? We just have like a tournament bracket. And we just watch them duke it out. It sounds much plainer when I say it now, but it was mostly there to decide like what I should play next. That or Watch. Okay, I think that's enough. Go try and talk to him then. Great, take off, wing, sky's loud. I think he's approaching me. Oh, it's touching. Okay. Oh, wanna play? I'll be your opponent. Is that it? Playing? I'll do it. There was something deeply wrong with this fucking guy. I somehow had a conversation with Kisaragi. It was difficult to understand. I think my relationship with Kisaragi has improved a little. Would you like to give a gift to Kisaragi? Sure. What would you like? Well, what if I just give him, like... You what, bro? Actually, no, not protein. Just... infinite power supply, there you go. No, wait, it's a component with constituent substance which can only be known through the act of seeing? Hold your hand, I desired that. I just in the machine, I got it by mere chance because I don't even know what this machine's for. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Take it if you like it. I was gonna give it to you as a gift anyway. This machine made me a long time. What? No put into practical use. Lack of price versus performance ratio. Even then, the memories were brought back. Was it a research institute? It must be, no doubt. Anyway, thank you. It seems there's something good like this on the surface. That's the good thing about Yuki. Well, I'm not sure, but I'm glad you seem to be pleased, Kisaragi. Okay. Alright. Maeda. Maedaya. Strange name. Yuki Maeda. It's not that strange. It's quite ordinary. But more importantly, Kisaragi, I want to ask you something. Ask? Oh, hit me with anything, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Kisaragi, where are you from? Monokuma said you were a transfer student, but school's completely disconnected from the outside world. Do you know about the current situation at all? Monokuma's a terrible criminal. He's kidnapped and forced us to kill each other. I know. Are you gay? Huh? It feels like we're in an amusement park. I feel like I'm dreaming. My room's really cool. Right? Right? What the... Seems like Kisaragi was serious there for a moment. Was I just imagining things? But... Yuji Maeda! Yuko, was it? Should it be like that? Completely unconventional? Yeah. What? My name is Yuki. More importantly, I have no idea what you're talking about. Calm down and say it slowly. Kuro or Shiro? I wonder if it's... Come to think of it. Yeah, that girl. I'm curious about the status of that student. Now first, I have no idea what he's saying, but if I lead the conversation, simple communication like yes or no might be possible, but it's impossible for anything more. Thinking of Mikako. Wait, you know Mikako Kurokawa? She seemed to know you. Oh, Mikako. Of course I know. About her? I seem to be. However, remember much? I don't seem to. Okay? What you were saying about Mikako is that you know her, but can't remember much. No, it's not it. It's not it. Something more would be a different problem. Kisaragi! What is it? Something like rubbing in your head? Stinging, pushing, violent pain. Oh, physical condition decline. Can it improve? You have a headache? It's similar to Mikako. Mikako Kurokawa. It's not matter? Put words in your mouth. The moment you put in your mouth, the intensifying pain becomes like a wave. Oh, it hurts. You want to go and spend time lying down and spend break in bed. Well, alright. Kisaragi complained about his headache and returned to his room. Kisaragi seems to have some kind of connection to Mikako. They complain about similar headaches. I can't deny that something's suspicious about it. It's getting late. Okay, that is... I have no idea what to make of that. Good! It's evening already. Another day goes by like this. It was just yesterday when our spirit rised up. And it was yesterday when Haruhiko and Sasuke died. It's only been a single day, but it felt like a long time ago. I had to get out of here. My dead friends. Oh, one moment. Make it here. Head to my room a little later once the nighttime announcement goes off. Oh, you're here to call me? Okay. She goes right back without adding anything else. Probably because we're conscious of the camera. There's nothing to lose, at least by following. Thinking his words. Yeah. Everyone's gathered. Break time. Yeah. I'll say it again and again, but can't stay for long, so you better open your ears. And listen carefully, and I'll only talk about what is absolutely necessary and leave swiftly. Didn't you say you found something when we reported the investigation?
Look at what we couldn't say in the dining room. Is it so important that it's dangerous to mastermind? You said it? Did you find out who the mastermind is? No, it's nothing like that. Great, Sean. Then why? Seemed to be taken by surprise back then. Jeez. It's a little serious that you guys haven't caught on. Thank you. Just listen for a moment. There are two things I found out. Of course, I'm not sure of this. It's just my guess anyway, but the chances are high on this. First, do you all remember? Oh, what I said earlier in the evening. Sorry, no, this morning I think she said. What do you mean? A significant amount of time has passed since we entered the academy. You mean this hypothesis? Oh, I remember. I thought Raychan was trying to drive Nico-chan away. Of course, I had that intention. Before I could explain it properly, Monokuma brought that transfer signal abruptly. That we lost our memories. Maybe this isn't a hypothesis. No way. Even so, the fact that all 15 of us had amnesia is such an absurd story, right? Shut up and listen first. I'll explain it methodically. As Mikuru said that, she took a piece of paper out of her pocket. This paper is... It's the summary of questions I've been asking since we've been here. Nothing special. So far, thoroughly... Yeah, unlike us. You're very thoughtful. First, it was right after Kinjo Uehara's execution ended when I began to suspect about amnesia. Most likely when Maeda and I last spoke about this topic. Oh, you mean when the fourth war just opened? I'm sorry, but even up to that time, I thought Megure was testing me out again and I couldn't really believe it. It was around that time, but as more and more fitting clues kept coming out, I changed my mind. Remembering what I talked about with Maeda back then, remember the video Monokuma sent us right before Uehara was executed? The horrible video of the children's corpses? Is that one? Is that the one you're talking about? It's not a particular person. It's not enough to leave them mourning. How much cruel is this, Monokuma? Yes. They were decayed. That's where I first got my doubts. Uehara said that after we fainted, he woke up earlier than us and met face-to-face with Monokuma. At that time, Reese identified the children being answered by Monokuma and even spoke to those kids directly. This was the day of the entrance ceremony. Oh! It must have been about 2 weeks before Uehara was executed. I mean, even if the children were killed right after talking to Uehara. I mean, if it's only been 2 weeks since they died, there's a problem. Is it possible for a person to rot so fast and turn to a skeleton for only 2 weeks? Huh? A test question? I don't know. Can't think straight. Same goes for me. If you look at it as O and X, is it X? I can't be sure since it was filmed, but if I'm right, the answer becomes impossible. If it wasn't artificially tampered with or in a really specific environment, then naturally, at this time, the things that I've been wondering about. We found notice in the library that Hope Peak Academy was due to be closed. A group photo of us that Maeda saw in the arbor. Connecting these two, it was the first time that I thought about the possibility of amnesia. Unbelievable. Then what next? Well, I wasn't sure at that time, so I kept it as a hypothesis, but when I heard Satsuki's last words yesterday, I started thinking about it again. Oh, maybe... I mean the picture Haru discovered, mentioned by Satsuki? That's great. This is really speculation, but
If we already met before, wouldn't our bodies react first, even if we don't remember? Like looking at a picture of your lover. Is that how it works, Mikado? Because I don't know if that's how it works. You mean, before we lost our memories, Fukushikawa-kun and Satsuki-chan were lovers? Don't take it seriously, because it's all but a guess at this stage. The reason I think this way is because it's almost impossible to give up your life for the sake of someone you just met here. No matter how good or natural the relationship are. Well, I think it's because there's no one who wants to die for you. Thinking about that picture, Haruhiko's head vaguely recognizes old memories. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm looking down at their spirit of sacrifice between the two. Something's weird. I didn't expect such a romantic comment coming from Mikado. It's not like that, you idiot. It's something that needs to be scientifically explained. In the case of the momentary amnesia, a show includes such as the flashbacks of old memories or hypnosis. Okay. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Calm down and explain again, please. Anyways, it was something like that. Another clue was the newspaper article that made and Tyro found this morning. You mean the newspaper clipping with that date in the future? Indeed, it's a future from our point of view. However, if we substitute it from amnesia here, we still see this from the future? Wait, if it's been quite some time since we entered Hope's Peak, if it's been months, not the weeks only, the date of the newspaper is usually when the due semester begins. It comes to pass. It's a newspaper that's been there for a while. No, but can you look at the newspaper's content recklessly pushing the amnesia theory? I say this absurd thing really happened. Anyone can tell it's a manipulation. I'd rather give more credit for this impossible thing, though. How? Think about it. Is there anything that has not happened since we gathered here? In the beginning, our situation itself became dangerous from the get-go. I can't object to it. And was it the biggest and most desperate event in human history? I've read the article slowly, and it's no exaggerating to say that the world has been destroyed. The world has been destroyed? Impossible! No. It's not way over the end of the world. I think it's at least enough to cause the collapse of the human society itself. But there's no difference! Now, even if I think carefully, it's beyond the realm of speculation. It's a joke. The world coming to an end? That literally can't happen. You're doing this, fool. That's just your own opinion. The world we live in isn't as perfect as we might think. No one knows when it'll suddenly collapse for certainty. In the end, the Earth has already experienced hundreds of crises that could lead to nuclear war. The fact that society is being maintained like this is fortunate enough to surpass first place in the lottery. Even so, it's true. The real world is doomed. But I don't see a reason to leave this school anymore. How are we supposed to live on when you tell me that the world is just gone? Teria. Don't be so discouraged. As I keep saying, this is all but a guess at this point. But also one with a very high probability. Biggest and most desperate event in human history. Actually, we already may know what is supposed to be the aftermath of this. What are you talking about? The motive Monokuma showed us before Maki died. I don't know if each of you have seen it, but the article in this newspaper is true. Wouldn't it also explain the video? It can't be. The FIFA studio is actually on fire. If that video, it's really true, then my family's already... Actually, Tano Higo's words just added more credibility. The FIFA headquarters was attacked. The land being destroyed so much that was impossible to run anymore. Wouldn't this match what this article says? Sum it all up. After entering Hope Speak Academy and spending a normal school life, wow, the biggest and most desperate event in human history occurred. Somehow we survived, with our memories removed by someone, and then we suspected each other in a place we didn't even recognize. This is what happened. Such a thing... I can't believe it. But after listening to Ray-chan, I wonder if it's alright to say that everything was true. Then, the article that said that Hope Speak Academy was the epicenter of the incident. We, who are students of this academy, have nothing to do with it at all. But then why? Why us? Why are we the only ones at Hope Speak Academy? What happened to the other students? Are we the only ones alive like this? Don't get angry at me, you fool. Because this isn't confirmed yet. Well, I don't know the details, but I can think of one reason why we are in this predicament. Of the 15 of us. No. Isn't it because of the mastermind is among the 16? So that's the idea. Are you still doubting Mikako-chan, Kitsuraki-kun? No. I don't know about that. Huh? Then what other option is there? In the morning, you were suspicious of Kurokawa and Kisaragi. It's not that. Other than those two, then who the heck is he? Don't make a fuss and listen first. This isn't certain yet, but it's conjecture, in fact. This is just my own imagination. We just said that our memories have been erased, right? But what if the mastermind's in the same state? What? What? Are you crazy? What do you mean, Mekanu? Are you saying the mastermind erased their own memory? Only if. It's just one possibility, but if that were really to be true, then it won't matter who the mastermind is. It could be anyone. It could be Maeda. It could be Taira. It could be Tori. Or maybe it's me who's saying this. I don't want to approach this line of thinking, but it's not good to lie in a partnership, so I'll be honest with you. I'm afraid this hypothesis would be true. And if I were the mastermind, the more I dig, the more I'll deny my existence. The more they'll deny their existence. Mekanu, for the first time, trembled slightly and showed her own weakness. Self-denial of her own existence. It would be a self-destruction for Mekanu, who values perfection the most. Ray-chan. I'm sorry. I said that I could come along before to catch the mastermind, but suddenly it ended up like this. What if it's just Kinjo somehow? After the hypothesis of the amnesia, I came up with this theory while thinking about the mastermind. Since then, I've gotten a terrible chill on my spine and became mentally exhausted. Its appearance doesn't fit me at all. Not to me. So forget about that for now. Mekanu, you must be a human too. I'd be afraid of myself too if I had that feeling. Stupid. I just paused for a moment to tell you to forget it. Our goals still don't change, so I know. Mekanu shouted in embarrassment. It took just a moment to catch her breath, then looked down at the paper and spoke again. It's just one of numerous cases. I think it's unlikely, so let's put this issue aside for now. Wait, You've been suspicious of Kurokawa and Kisaragi all the time. So why'd you make it your third? What even is the sentence ending with? To be honest, it was simply by process of elimination that made me doubt them. I felt like there was something unconventional about the two of them in the mastermind. Gee, gamble. What if that unpretentious appearance is not the acting of the mastermind? What if you really don't know that you are the mastermind? What if you don't know your true self? If that's the case, then we don't even realize that we could be the mastermind. If that's true, it's impossible to know the mastermind's true nature. Yes, but it's unlikely to do that. If you erase your own memory in the first place, even as the mastermind, it'll be impossible to do any follow-up, and there would be no plan or anything at all. They would only have one chance. The mastermind is someone who's good acting. That even those with their unpretentious appearances could be acting as well. They'd be considered a huge smokescreen for all we know. Hey, if that's the case, wouldn't it be more realistic to conclude that there's no mastermind among us? Kurokawa is suspicious, and we suspect it because of Kisaragi's existence. Conversely, there's no guarantee that the mastermind is always among us. If we are all victims in an identified third parties in the mastermind, the Maker's doubts would be resolved. If, in the beginning, the mastermind was the cause of the biggest and most desperate event in human history, meaning that one of us committed such a world-class terrorism. Well, I honestly agree with that. Does it make sense for one high school student to change the world? But if I were to put your words backwards, there's no guarantee that our mastermind in our situation will be the same person as the mastermind who caused this. Right, but that's... Still, I agree with Maeda-kun. It's hard to believe that there's a mastermind among us, no matter how much we faced. And there's the issue of controlling Maeda-kun too. Just as Maeda said, there's no guarantee. Fine, but I'm just thinking of every possible outcome. Always try to think that there's a mastermind between us. To be honest, everything we've said so far is so vague that it doesn't even feel real at all, but... Right, even if it's true in theory, artificially erasing the memories of all of us, such a thing is practically impossible. Not entirely unreasonable. What do you think about the Kisaragi Foundation's scientific power? Huh? What is it? Didn't I say that I found out some things? One thing was about the amnesia we just spoke of. And the other one is information about the Kisaragi Foundation. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I might... This might be hating mode on right now. I might be grumpy. But, like... Is this scene not just dragging on and on? It's too much lore dumping. It's just too much. A little while ago, she said something about the scientific power of the Kisaragi Foundation. I literally said it, right? There's no exaggeration to say that the Kisaragi Foundation is already half a century ahead of the cutting-edge science. There are rumors that they are actually providing manpower to the US side, although they're not from a reliable source. The Kisaragi Foundation can manipulate a human's memories? It wouldn't be impossible. One of the reasons why I initially thought that the mastermind was among us. Is there really a reason
there really a need for someone to control Monokuma? Because so far it has moved on its own. Monokuma did? Actually, it's not a dream to create a Monokuma-type artificial intelligence robot with the skills of the Kisaragi Foundation. Humanoid theory has already been completed. That's incredible, but I like it. They didn't treat Monokuma as an artificial intelligence when they were back in. At the time, I didn't know that the Kisaragi Foundation was deeply involved. But this hypothesis is also absurd, because that level of AI has already reached the level of human beings. The Kisaragi Foundation... What is it? Why is the Kisaragi Foundation involved with Hope Street Academy? Certainly, that is the important question. If the Kisaragi Foundation's mark is on the 5th floor of the collection room, in the ballroom. About that. Listen carefully for what's safe from now on. It'll be very shocking. And then Monokuma comes in.
Oh, I need to be here for this.
Eh? Why'd you lower your voice? It's about what I found out about the Kisaragi Foundation. That is... I could read this plot beat like a book, bro. Okay, well, not really, but I can see the writing on the wall. Oh, man.
Huh? What are you guys doing in Make It Israel?
Monokuma.
Just like, stop appearing out of nowhere. What do you mean out of nowhere? More than that. I can't see in the surveillance camera again. What's wrong with this?
Wasn't it always like that? Leave it. Did Monokuma catch a strange thing not once but twice now?
Hey! It's nighttime already and you don't even sleep and Make It Israel. You guys. Everyone hesitates.
What? You haven't done anything bad.
Isn't it just a strange thing that there's 2 males and 2 females?
Oh, brother. Hey. Fuck off.
Chip! It was a joke. Relax, Ray. It's called dark humor. Seriously, the surveillance camera doesn't seem to work, so I'm just here to check it out.
Why are you checking with us with your management for? What do you know about the surveillance cameras? We're not even gonna sleep. We're just gonna chat. We're just having to chat here, so hurry up and get out.
Is it really poor management always? In my mind, I think that you've done something to the camera. You know, right? If that is true, you're guilty of damaging the device.
Monokuma? Monokuma was using an unusually strange way to speak. It became a slightly different mood than usual, and then suddenly stopped as if it died. What? It stopped speaking. Monokuma, what are you doing? Hold on. Somehow similar to back then. When? When Uehara's execution was over? Bigger Kokotao went down the secret stairs saying that Monokuma stopped. What does that mean? School's still closed. What's wrong with it? It's not even a computer before crashing.
It might be something like that.
Oh. It's back.
What? My body's movements are suddenly getting dull. Oh no. It's not the movements that's dull. But it can't be. This is... Not at all. My body doesn't move. 11 seconds passed. It seems that there is enough time to move. No. What are you doing, Monokuma? Wait, the system is a little bit... The camera isn't the problem now. Yeah. I'm gonna go do a quick check now. It's gone.
What was that? Leave it alone. Because you can't afford to worry about Monokuma. Also, I'd rather call it off for today.
Huh?
But we haven't heard of the second fact that Rayton found out yet. I'll tell you about that tomorrow. As you may have seen before, Monokuma is slowly starting to notice the anomalies in my room. I'll come up with the other measures soon. So go back for now. Let's go do as Maker suggestions, guys. It's already late anyway, so we'll have to go to bed early for tomorrow.
Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to sleep much because of this story about my current memory loss. Well, I'll be going.
Yeah, again. That was another really, really long scene. Like, I'm sure that could have been cut down. I'm so sure cut down. Go. Get to bed. Unsleep the switch and sleep. The switch is off now.
Right. But why teddy bear?
Stop worrying and go to sleep already. And then we decided to go to bed and make his proposal. Let's go back to my room. Yeah, I will say, I feel like the weakest part of this game right now so far is just the metagame, or like the meta mystery. Like it's been pretty 1-to-1 so far. Well, for the most part. And then whenever it's not 1-to-1, it's been drudged on with so much like info dumps. It's kind of making my brain like fog up. I lay in my bed, but can't sleep at all. Regular story is true. All of us. We already have spent time in Hope's Peak. If we lost our memories. Well, alright. We ended up killing each other. Our own friends who used to go to school together. Can't be. We were all amnesiacs. Victor said it was a guess. An unlikely story. As I tried to convince myself and try to fall asleep. So, what are you gonna do next? Hey, to think you've been against all your classmates that way. Pretty desperate, isn't it? That'll leave you what I've been thinking about before. Oh, hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on chapter 5 right now. The details are over. I mean, it's annoying. Don't worry. I'll be watching. Even if I said that, I can't say for sure because it's not important right now. By the way, do you know? As long as you keep deciding, the more you'll end up dead. Did you want me to worry about you? Even your own existence won't interfere with the plan. So get rid of the useless flattery. So what do you think? Are you in despair now? No fun guy. Whatever. From now on, you'll be the king over here. Do a good job. Are we? Are we the mastermind? I don't know. Is it morning? Ah, my head. Hey, slept the wrong way. I think I had a strange dream, but can't remember, probably because of the headache.
love you guys.
Yeah, it's the morning. It's fine. Okay. Just in time. Good morning announcement. I should go breakfast with the others. Is anyone gonna speak? Oh, it's because Saraki is there. Breakfast time is usual. There was only 4 of us, even with Mikaru. But with that aside, it was quieter than usual. It goes without saying, even if we try to have a conversation to find something to fight the mastermind, he'll expose it to them due to the surveillance camera. Well, you can just talk about something miscellaneous. Besides that, everyone seemed to have a lot to think about last night because of Mika's conclusion. Most crucially, because of the current dining room had a mix of disparate characters in addition to the 4 of us. Oh, this is a lot of food. It is. Did you make all of this? Intermediate taste of the new world and the old world, but the woman dancing the tang of the Iberian Peninsula is familiar. What? Why is this crazy guy with me? The taste of this food is getting worse. I'll stop eating. Mikaru. No matter how hard, she can't... What's wrong? If I don't tell you what I think of him, you already know. Well, Mikaru already suspected Kisaragi more than anyone of being a mastermind. Hey, but do we have to speak to him? He's been only saying meaningless stuff for no reason. I tried talking to him yesterday, but I didn't understand anything he was saying. It's just as Matakumi said. I think there's something wrong going on in his head. But even putting that aside, I don't think Kisaragi is so arrogant. It's not about being good or bad. Don't you know what I want to say? Do I really need to say it openly right here, right now? Mikaru, lower your voice. You can hear it all. Whether they listen or not, he's disabled. Excuse me? Yo, she said that as a pejorative. Mikaru, you've been rather fierce this morning. Mikako-chan, are you out of your mind? Are you okay? You're pouring out blood in your face all over. Oh, right. Yesterday Kurokawa came to her senses for a brief moment, except for me and Kisaragi. Nobody knows. Forgot about it. I'm... okay. It's all well and good, but why are you here?
Do you still think you're in a cooperative relation with us? You're obviously hiding something. Until you tell the truth, you won't be in the clear. Sorry, I'll... Can I press enter? Oh, just... Why is it now just only accepting enter now? No, wait a minute. There's no need to push it this far. Mikiko-chan, it's okay, so... What? There are certain facts that only she knows. Those might be decisive pieces to change this frustrating situation. Okay, now it's working back in the spacebar. I just want to move on like this. Make it. I'm sorry, but I agree with Makeru's opinion. If you're hiding something, the honest thing to do would be to say it. So why can't you say? She bled out of her porises. I don't even think I said it right, but like, bro, out of her eyes, her ears. It's okay. You don't have to fight for me. Everyone, just do what you've been doing. Yama... Hmm? Mikiko-chan? I can't take this any longer. Even at this moment, you're saying that you're going to keep your mouth shut and stay away from us while casting suspiciousness all over the place? Stop playing around. You're treating us like fools. I'm kind of surprised. Or making her just suddenly do an abyss like that. Another headache. What's the deal with those? What's your relationship with the Kisaragi Foundation? How'd you know that Monokuma stops this facility would be shut down? I'm sorry. Can't answer. Why can't you answer? Can't answer. Are you kidding me? And you're putting all aside and say that you're the mastermind. We're like so close to thinking all, just... Can you really do that? Huh? Mikuru, calm down. Why are you suddenly getting so heated up? He says as he stands from his seat. Kurokawa, I know this is painful, but I'll have to ask you, if you know something, just tell us, please. I can't. Is that because Kurokawa doesn't want to talk, or is it because you really don't know anything? It's not that. Then why? I'm not asking you to tell me you know. I'm asking why can't you tell us? Don't come near me. Hey! Mikiko Kurokawa! Why are you running away? She sprinted the fuck out. Make it. Why did things turn like this all of a sudden?
It's the first time I've ever seen Kurokawa act like that. And Meguro too. What's going on? I have to follow them first. Meguro! She went to her room. Ray-chan, why are you so angry? Nothing will change with getting mad at me, Ray-chan. Ray-chan will be aware of this. Of course I know. And I also know that this isn't like me, but I'm more curious of you guys. You'd be so calm in a situation like right now. What are you trying to say? I'll call you later at night. Until then, do some investigation, will you? Ray-chan. Since when is making it become so emotional? This time is becoming the weirdest of all. It's a story we didn't hear last night. Oh, sorry, it's a story we didn't hear last night. Is that it? Meguro knows the story. Oh, we don't know. Does this make us different? Are you saying it's serious enough for Ray-chan to be so mad like that? I don't know. We have no way of knowing. But this makes me feel uneasy for some reason. Meguro showed an emotional behavior, telling us to follow her. When I looked at her in the eye, she seemed to be shaking a little. Let's focus on what we can do now. Of course, it's important to stay positive in mind. That was a lot of scenes. It felt like there was only like 5% of things happening there. I wonder, where's the objects? Yeah, objects. Yeah, specifically eliminates the non-stop bullet debate. Play scan. Is that the analyze thing? I think that might have been the analyze thing. Okay. Remember to save. Keep going. Taking out a throw. Hopefully something happens soon, because I wonder where. Can we just get like a status update on Kinjo? Oh, I think our side plot points are like over now. Oh, this is a trophy, not a race, not. Let's just give you bandages. Oh, okay. Never mind. It is translated. Kinjo found dead in Miami. Yuki was it? Here, this building has obviously had some drastic changes to this new and shiny. Kisaragi, I'm sorry to ruin your mood, but I want to ask you a few more questions. Is that okay? Questions again. There's always so many. How many times do we keep asking them? I'm sorry, but I have to. There's a diary in the hidden room in the library. Did you write it? There's a diary in the back of the library? It's been a while since we came here.
We're safe for the moment, but we can't get out. That's what it said. Do you remember? No. Diary, that... I know what I wrote. Kisaragi? I should be related, and the more I delve into the info, the more my curiosity to know the truth, but I can't go back. What are you trying to say? I know. You're very lucky. Surprisingly, you survived. Our friends, were we able to do this much? But I can't tear it down. Not much time left before I have to do something. Should I suppress it? Curiosity is endless. What to do? I don't know what to do. It'll be ruined. But it is despair. Everything I did was in vain. Take it easy. If you don't know, you don't have to force an answer. I'm only asking. So I'll believe it. What is it? But, I couldn't let... I saw for a moment we could go. It hurts. Is that trust? That's why I believe deeply in my heart and why... No, not yet. Kisaragi, why are you so flustered? Just try to calm down. Is there something else? Or I must ask you something. Do you all suspect me? It's very difficult to say with the others. Ray suspects Yamato from the diary. Just from that itself, she suspects him as the mastermind. I didn't hear an answer, but there was a reaction. Yamato, I can't understand you, but I think we'll have much time. I'll say it bluntly. We suspect you as the mastermind. You show up late, and we found the information about something called the Kisaragi Foundation at school. I don't want to believe it, Yamato, but I don't want to think you're the mastermind. Yamato, just calm down and tell me the truth, please. Mastermind? Monokuma? Yeah, it's not me. You shouldn't think about it, yeah? This trap. It's not right. But if I try and give my side, it'll be difficult for them to believe me. It's probably that person said they get in their way. I don't know what you're going through, but you're suffering with Kisaragi. So I won't ask anymore. Hold on, I have someone of my family's calling. I'll BRB real quick.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. I don't know what was going on there, but... Alright. I don't know what you're going through, but you're suffering, Kisaragi, so I won't ask more. Kisaragi's brain seems damaged. Blunt. Has he been like this since he was born? You're doing too much. But what about that photo we found? How did a guy like this become the third leader of the Kisaragi Foundation? Monokuma probably put Yamato here to mess with us. Monokuma probably put Yamato here to mess with us. I don't think there's any more information I can get from talking with Kisaragi. It would just be a waste. Yuki is my friend. It would be nice if he looked like this much earlier, however. It would be nice if he was always like this. Huh? Everyone is fine. There's still hope. Yamato stopped talking and went back to his room. Yamato. He really is a mysterious guy. But he's not a bad guy or anything. He's just like us. Brain damage. I feel like Monokuma set it up for some reason. He tries to explain something to me, but it always ends up being nonsensical. And so, it hasn't been a long time since I met him, but he's called me his friend. You know, it doesn't feel weird. Yamato's voice calling me a friend. Interesting. It's locked up. Oh, thank God this is not Korean. Okay. Yuki, do you have more questions? But you just know it's impossible to answer, no matter how much you ask. Calm down, Yamato. I don't have any questions for you this time. That's great. That way you'll be pure when you don't know anything. I'll hang out with Yuki. Well, kind of in a gray area. I'm sure if you talk to the other, they'll suspect you less. Well, you're kind of ignorant, but I'm sure if you talk to the others, they'll suspect you less. They'll realize you're a good boy. Why are you talking down to him? Yuki,
Until now, you've just been thinking about me and my condition, haven't you? That makes me happy. Wait. Yamato? So, I really hope you don't change how you are right now. That tone. You're acting pretty normal. Finally, this headache is alleviated. I heard there was a game room on the 3rd floor. Casino. We should play for a bit. Come on, Yuki. Maru. No, why does he keep saying that? It was only for a short while, but Yamato talked quite normally. Soon after, he went back to behaving strangely again. Was I just imagining things? So, I'm sure Yamato isn't a bad guy. In some nostalgic way, I see him as a friend. I think Yamato feels the same way. I feel a deep bond, one which shows the close relationship between Yamato and myself. But it was difficult to understand what he was saying. It was still fun playing darts with Yamato. Permanent organization. Whatever that means. Just like yesterday, when it was nighttime, Ekiri called us together. Get it now? I said I made time now, but we can't stay. It'll probably be shorter than yesterday because Monokuma started to notice the existence of this room. One more each time. What? I don't know what's happening here. This is such a weird thing that's going on with like the logistics of this. Yeah, maybe this will be the last time we're meeting in my room. Well, what do we do then in the future? From now on, maybe. There's nothing else to talk about anymore. What? It's nothing. If it's a matter of the room, don't worry. I'll try to make a new jamming suitable device in its place. Okay. More importantly right now, is this about the second piece of information when Makeru was cut off yesterday? That's right. What was it that Rei-chan was so worried about? I felt uncomfortable at the moment. Like the line of self-esteem hit the sky limit. I thought Akane was going to say, "Aren't you worried?" But I thought she was going to say it aloud, but unexpectedly, Megaru just quietly drew her breath. Wasn't careful. I remember what you found out about the Kusaragi Foundation, right? That same building is the place we're stuck in right now. The same building? We aren't in Hope Street Academy? No. What? This is not Hope Speak Academy. Elaborate? Yeah, what? Huh? Are you kidding me? This isn't Hope Speak Academy. Isn't it the fact that we each entered this building was Hope Speak Academy originally? It's just rebranded. Like only the nameplate's different. That's true. Rei-chan said it too. Kind of guidebook from Hope Speak. And the structure of the building was the same too. No. At the time, I only knew this. That wasn't it. What in the world do you mean, Mekaru? Why do you think that? What's this? Paper? The Hope Speak Academy brochure. Found on the 5th floor. This is the structure of the 2nd and 5th floors. What? As Mikaru says, it was a brochure that showed the structure of Hope Peak Academy. It seemed to be the rest of the 1st floor schematic that Mikaru discovered on the first day of the year. As you guys said, the 1st floor of this building is identical to the one I found earlier, so... I had doubts that this was Hope Peak Academy. But that was my mistake. You can take a good look at that brochure. Hope's Peak Academy brochure. Despite looking at the first chapter, the structure diagram of the 2nd floor, we were able to understand the meaning of Mikaru's words. But last seems in the library. In a pool? There was no pool, right? Oh. Oh. So they are mentioning the original Hope Speak. Okay. Looking back, the anxiety was slowly rising. I looked at the structural diagrams of the 3rd, 4th, and 5th floors in turn. Now you understand that this place is not Hope Speak Academy. It's an offshoot. Unbelievable. According to the Hope Speak brochure, the structure is as follows. On the 2nd floor, there are classrooms, a library, and a swimming pool. The swimming pool is equipped with a changing room and fitness equipment. On the 3rd floor, there are classrooms, a lounge, an art room, and a psychics preparation room. The lounge is equipped with entertainment such as mini billiards and darts. 4th floor, there are classrooms, faculty office, headmaster's office, information processing room, music room, and a chemistry lab. And the last 5th floor, there are classrooms, biology room, a natural farm, and an archery dojo. There are similar facilities, but most of them are different. Even if the 5th floor is a completely different facility, then this isn't really Hope Speak Academy? Nah, I'm not sure with only just this alone, because this Phantom's camp was returned to a machine gun. Isn't there a possibility that the mastermind transformed this entire school? Of course, this isn't the only thing. Did you really expect that'll be easy on you? The brochure merely gave the final blows to the things that have been questioned. The things left as questions? There were quite a few. Where to begin? Yes, the first question I had when the 2nd floor was first opened. I was invited back then, so you'd remember. What Monokuma said in the power room? Power room? You mean that Hope Street Academy can't get energy from the outside? Correct. Isn't that strange? The Hope Street that's located in the middle of Tokyo, for some reason, cannot receive energy from the outside any longer. Even if we assume that the outside world is a mess through the worst and most desperate event in human history, wouldn't there be enough safety devices such as a minimum reserve power? But nevertheless, Monokuma said it was impossible. From this point on, I began to feel a little uneasy about this. Also, looking at the library in the school's office, there were no books that could be found in normal schools. It's all just papers and dictionaries. Kinjo also mentioned that the 4th floor opened and examined the office. It was the same one where Hara found Maki's cell phone, and was out of range. It's strange considering the location of Hope Speak Academy. No way!
The biggest question is still the appearance of the 5th floor. There were classrooms up until the 4th floor, but the 5th floor is billions of light years away from the school. You've seen it all, haven't you? Crucially, the structure of the 5th floor is very similar to the power room on the 2nd floor. Don't you think it's right to see that the original 5th floor was renovated for the school? On the contrary to the school itself was renovated? Wait, what? That language is a bit wonky. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Okay. So I feel like there was a better way of saying that. Wow. I really need like more voice training. Then really, this isn't really Hope Speak Academy? I can't say with 100% certainty, but there is a high probability. We were kidnapped from Hope Speak Academy and mistakenly thought this building would have a similar appearance to Hope's Peak. If it's not Hope Speak Academy, where are we then? Where do you think you are? A mark that we've seen countless times in this building until now. Where would you have the technology to renovate a building of this magnitude? You don't mean the Kisaragi Foundation? The Kisaragi Foundation. Where a building owned by the Foundation is highly probable. You think the mastermind that imprisoned us is a member of the Kisaragi Foundation too? But then, Yamato Kisaragi, that person's the mastermind? I don't know. Considering the hypothesis of the memory loss, everything becomes a mess. Whether they are an ultimate student or whatever. Even if you are God, it becomes impossible to find out the truth. Why is everyone just jumping to conclusions here? Besides, the fact that there's no energy supply, there's no signal areas outside. It means there is a high probability that it's a place far away from the city. The current notion, I have no clue. The more I found out, the more desperate I get. Maybe it's best if we just get out of here. Maybe we can survive. Why are you doing this, Mikado? What? Is that the extent of your ability? Oh? You said that you were confident that you would cooperate, but now you're just trying to give up on this despair? Don't be ridiculous, Maeda. I didn't even say a word about giving up. Not so sure about that, being so discouraged is already halfway thinking like that. You were so angry this morning, so I was worried you might be getting pressured. Is this 100% the Mikado who always shouted at us, hanging your shoulders and drooping all for the real deal? Have you finished talking? Huh? Yuki Maeda? We're fighting? You two. What's wrong? Stop it. Why are you trying to fight? The situation is different now than when I shouted. You're just leaning on me now. When you get nervous, you pass the responsibility on to me. And now you're only seeing me whining? What's wrong? Even though I was surprised by the current facts, I haven't given up. I have no intention of giving up. I haven't despaired yet. You're scared to be angry, aren't you? This escalated so quickly. If you don't know a thing, shut the hell up, Maeda. I'm saying this with all the more reason because I faced the situation. Now, even after hearing the despairing facts, I think that it's a courageous act to say nothing is wrong. That itself is reckless and stupid. Not courageous. Stupid beggar. Realistically speaking, it is no different than committing suicide to just bump into each other in the pool. Knowing that there is no more information, there is no more answers to the situation that we're facing right now. But what else? Are you saying that you found out the mastermind and found a trump card to overcome this? No. I don't know anything, but I'm also not reckless. I don't mean to give up. Nothing will change if you get discouraged just because you don't have an answer. Before Kisaragi showed up, where did Mikado go? You can't catch the mastermind with such a despair in you. After this far? Did you hear what I said up until now? These are the two things I found out after putting this together. All the information I found out at this moment. In other words, putting all the clues together, all we found out is that we may all be in VCX, and that this isn't Hope Speak Academy. This is it. It's all over. There are no more clues. All up to the 5th floor, which is the last floor, has already been opened,
And in order for the lock once to be unlocked, someone has to go and clear a class trial. But since I promised to get out of here with you guys, no more murder should happen. Or what? Do you want a murder to happen? It's not what I mean, I just... The only hope, Mikako Kurokawa, doesn't tell us anything. Aren't you angry when you guys say let's work together? We have to figure it out even if we need to rush through? Is this crash out justified? No, not really. This feels... This escalated too quickly. This escalated, like, way too quickly to be, like, justified. Say let's work together when we have to figure it out even if we need to rush through. If you want to say something to me, do it after you figure out something to fix the situation. Yourself. Don't speak nonsense in your mouth without knowing anything, you stupid fool. What? You guys are fighting now? Not Akuma. Great. You gotta come anyways. I don't have anything more to say now, so you all get out. Don't even come to my room anymore. Right, John? Hey! Sorry this is a bad moment. The surveillance camera, I mean. It doesn't seem like it's a malfunction. What the hell do I care, you fucking bear shit? Get out of my room. Scary! Make it room. I'll just say this. Hope is not to find it, but to create... he had this one on lock. Don't forget. Mikuru kicked us all out and locked her door. Looking at her attitude, I think she's going to distance herself from us again from tomorrow. We won't be able to enter Mikuru's room anymore. Did we say something wrong? I fully understand Mikuru's words and feelings as Mikuru said. Even if we summarize the information we have obtained since then, the conclusion comes out. Of course, those two conclusions are neither a clue to escape, nor a clue to the mastermind. Rather, it was a fact that made us more confused in our minds. But is it fine to just be angry and discouraged by that? Of course, Meguru is also a human. I understand that you could get angry or nervous, but I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. It's nighttime, so let's go to sleep. I think I'll think much better afterwards. Amnesia. Kisaragi Foundation. Isn't Hope Speak Academy? Confused information made Mikuru's angry face kept glimmering around her eyes. Feelings grew so intense that we had a serious fight with Mikuru. Kana and Teria couldn't probably say whether Mikuru's hypothesis was correct or not. It was just too shocking. Kinjo still doesn't show any signs of waking up either. Damn it. For this. Sasuke didn't save just to be like this. I forcibly calm my unsettled heart and try to fall asleep. Okay. In the blink of an eye, it's morning already. I was really upset last night. I should go eat first. Yeah, she's not here anymore. Breakfast time. The people in the dining hall are Kane, Teria, Kisaragi, and me. Only the four of us. Mikuru didn't come as expected. Ray-chan was here. A little before my Anakin came here. Really? Yeah, as soon as I arrived, she just took the food out of the kitchen and left. I called her, but she left us without looking back, telling us to investigate on our own. So, Kinjo, yeah, where the fuck is this guy? Someone just like, please show up.
but I still don't think it's Mayuko's fault. I can't determine whose was it, but I really don't think it was anyone's fault. But if Meguru goes away from us again, it's gonna be hard to be together. Can we really do this by ourselves? I'm sorry, Teria. It's because of me. I'm not blaming you, Yuki. I thought yesterday Meguru was a little strange too. What should we do from now on? I'm asking because I'm worried about this. Rayton is obviously nervous. I've never gotten close to her this much, but no. There's a great sense of responsibility. Even when she was acting alone, she has done a more thorough investigation than anyone else to escape him. To escape from here. She even promised to live together and escape with us. In the end, all the information that we worked so hard to find was useless. Because it was even more desperate information, Meguru felt a sense of being responsible. He shouted so loudly at her without knowing Meguru's feelings like that. Seriously. Maeda-kun, why are you blaming yourself again? As I said over and over, Maeda-kun's not wrong. Thanks, but even if no one's at fault, there's still responsibility to take. Meguru left us again. It's okay. Even if Meguru continued to help in the current situation, there wouldn't be much to do anyway. In the end, we're just back to square one.
I guess some things aren't going well.
Monokuma! Did you just jump out on the seat next to me? What are you doing here for?
Well, a few days ago, I thought you were going to come up with a powerful return. It seems like it was just an image back in that court.
It's just pointless meddling. Disappear already.
Hey, don't be like that so much. Not bad to use it with someone else, you know? Recently, I don't know what you've been doing on Makoto's room lately. The surveillance camera hasn't caused any abnormalities since yesterday. And I'm going to go over it in more detail, especially since I'm suspecting some things. Well, it doesn't really matter. Find something out of a broken camera. I don't have to worry about a thing looking at the mood you guys have right now.
I get it. The method of trying to separate us like that has already become unsatisfying long ago. Alright? The taste of the food has become lacking, so why don't you get out if you have nothing else to do?
Petty kick! I didn't come here for nothing. I don't have anything to do with you guys, but I'm just here to check on Kisaragi's condition.
Kisaragi?
Kisaragi-kun, how's your body?
No problem. The food melts, due to the whiny taste of the esophagus. The honey guest was swallowed. A pleasant feeling.
Looking good. How's your mood? I thought you'd be pretty nervous.
What? Do I think? I wonder if I'll be okay. Last thing to offer said that kid. What did you say there? I guess nothing.
Hey, how confident can you be? It's questionable whether that'll change anything. Even if it's only one. You have a secret trick, Kisaragi-kun.
That's interesting. I come and see any time, but it wins the game without defeat.
Good. Your role as a treasure student. Couldn't be more appropriate. Well then, let's see what happens next.
What was that? Now he's gone.
Well, I don't even know what Kisaragi's saying.
Where's the stupid word box? I wonder that too. What the fuck's going on? It just happened all of a sudden, and we are just stuck like this.
In my eyes, it looked like Monokuma and Kisaragi were checking each other. Is it bad between them? If Kisaragi's the mastermind, shouldn't he be in good terms with Monokuma? I don't know. We probably won't be able to know that no matter how many hours we think about it. It's better to not pay attention to them. There's no Makeru. Furukawa's avoiding us. And Kinjo's still fading. It's the 3 of us. I don't think we should give up just yet. Let's continue investigating the school as we always done. Hope something will appear with our own hands. Yeah, I agree. My is cheering us, so I'll do my best. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. If I find something, I'll let you guys know. Makeru distanced herself from us, but the investigation will still continue. We can never give up for our friends who have died so far. Don't give up until you can't muster any more power. Oh god. This has been running for so long. Okay.
If anyone has done chapter 5 yet, how long is it until things happen? Respectful. Maybe an hour? Okay, you know what? In that case, yeah, I think got a bit more. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back.
Okay, we're back. My breath is actually so fried. I don't know why they decided. Oh, I'm actually moving faster right now. Okay. Nice that. Stay closed. I have to check what the permanent capability increases forever. I don't know what that means. Sorry if I sound a little bored. What's the name? I'm trying to like do like a bit more like breath control. Obviously, I don't have much experience with it, but I need to get like adjusted to it. Because I don't know if it's just me, but I've been recently having this issue where if I talk for extended periods of time, like I'll just start feeling a bit like lightheaded for a while. Is there anything anywhere? And obviously for things I'm doing where like I'm like trying to like interact with chat and whatnot. That's not a good affliction to have. Especially not if you're reading out like all of like the dialogue. So I'm gonna try and start working on it. Yeah, not even anybody in the game room? Okay, someone said before about the ballroom, and I want to check. Okay, it does seem like it's closed. You cannot enter it. A little sad. You know what? Here you go. It's a shame though. She is she's not translated. Yeah, I almost forgot to say, but we have a thing going on in our building right now because it's almost Halloween, right? And like they've already set up like the trick-or-treat stuff. They actually have like a lot of like stuff on our like everyone has like a bag like on the on their front doorknobs. I think this is the first time they've done this, but like we just have like a small bag of candy that they gave like each like household. Like it's not big, mind you. But like there's like coffee crisps and stuff. I'm actually very happy to get that. I searched the 5th floor carefully, but there are no more clues in it. One locked door in the record room that opens only when you enter a password. If we can get in there, maybe we'll find something new. Yes, finally enough, something very important happened soon, so you won't be waiting long. Oh, that's good.
What? Did I not just hear the door closing from the ballroom? I'll have to check. That's a little ominous. Yo! Huh? 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 Excuse me? Snaps fingers? Kinjo? Kinjo, wait a minute. You're awake? What? He ignored me and left. Didn't he hear me? Kinjo just went out of the ballroom. When did he wake up? Rather, why go to the ballroom? No, you would need to look up for your body first. He's been lying in bed for almost 3 days. First, rather than pushing too hard, let's watch the situation for a moment. If I get a chance later at night, I'll tell the others about it. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, that's his room. Wow, he has a lot of shit, huh? Imagine if we could see it, but unfortunately this text dialogue is in the middle. It's already close to night time. I want to sleep already. Oh, that's a note on her floor, right? Nothing new was found today, but let's not be discouraged. The most important thing is to not give up. Surely find something tomorrow. Now that I think about it, I have to tell everyone that Kinjo's awake. Forgot. Just to talk when we all get together. But tomorrow's breakfast, probably best. If I go a little over here, I'll probably get to meet Mekuru. By the way... Huh? But there's a piece of paper on the floor. As soon as you see this, please meet me in the gym with everyone. Sir. Kinjo? At some point, note like this. 1 minute. Hey, have you received a letter from Kinjo? Huh? Make it or two. I just came into my room and checked it out. That bastard. What the hell is he thinking? About that, I was originally gonna say it at breakfast tomorrow, but I actually saw Kinjo coming out of the ballroom earlier. Seems he's been awake for a while. But the ballroom? Why'd he go there again? He asked me about the current situation. Eh? Did you know that Kinjo woke up? Did you talk to him? I'm surprised too. He woke up suddenly without any warning and asked me to tell him what happened after he passed out with his dying eyes. I only told briefly the circumstances. Is he okay? Calling out at such a late hour. What do you think? He sent you a letter, Mekuru. The other guys. Maeda. Are you certain you saw him coming out of the ballroom? Huh? Yeah. I called him out, but I don't think he noticed me. Let's go to the gym. Only bring cherry out of the cottage. Maybe he's thinking nonsense, that guy. What? Do as I say. It's not a matter of rushing or sleeping right now. Go to Kane. I'll get Teria. Maeda, what about Tyra? I don't know. She wasn't in her room, was she? Are you guys getting along all of a sudden? How are you gonna get cut off? This is so noisy. I don't have time to explain in detail right now. Let's find Tyra later and continue alone. We have to hurry. Okay. Huh? What are you guys doing together there? Akane, where have you been? I've been investigating the 5th floor since this morning. But my phone won't stop falling off, by the way. It is allergic to staying on the ground. Like, this is actually ridiculous. Oh my god, the cord broke. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. You know what? Whatever. I have another emergency plug anyways. we'll deal with it for later. I've been investigating the 5th floor since this morning. Because I was determined today and decided to keep investigating except when I went to eat. In the end, there wasn't much to search, but still. I'm sorry. That's fine, but just follow me quickly. Huh? Suddenly, to where? Looks like the crazy cop has woken up. Hurry up. I'm making a decision. Akane Tyria joined. We decided to go to the gym. Because Mikado was such in a hurry, I started to get anxious for no reason. What are you trying to do, Kinjo? Oh, he has a gun. That can't be good. Kinjo! Here! Maeda, you're here. And the others, too. Kinjo-kun, calling us at such a late hour. Moreover, I thought you just woke, so... What? Your face. It's all dark. What happened? Kinjo, what is it that you're holding right now? What else? It's a gun. Gun? Maeda said that she saw you coming out of the ballroom. In fact, you went out to the arsenal, didn't you? Arsenal? Was the ballroom still open? I needed this. All of you. It's more of a decision. Together with Mikado. It was something I could not have imagined until not long ago when I was completely broken. Everyone. You've gotten stronger. Unlike me. What are you talking about, Kinjo? You're strong. Strongest among us, it's you, Kinjo. No. I'm weak. A weak piece of scum. Kinjo-kun, why are you doing this? Since you were in the ballroom, you've been weird. Your mind has been broken, huh? Megan. The ideology he's been observing and adhering to all his life. Death can only be the same as death. A criminal is only a criminal, no matter the story. No matter the circumstance, no matter what. And there is no compromise. For this guy, Satsuki and Haruhiko must have been quite a shock. Because they killed themselves in order to save others. Meaning, the beliefs he had believed in were destroyed by Miharu and Satsuki, and his mind was supposed to be destroyed? That's right. To be honest, even I was surprised by their willpower sacrifice.
Anyways. You just restored your consciousness. Are you trying to kill us with a gun now? Are you that crazy and trying to give up now? What? Again?
Kinjo, do you want to do the same thing you did at the ballroom again? Am I wrong?
Tsurugi Kinjo. Don't shut up now and say something. It is a Makeru said, but only 25% was correct.
What?
It is as you said. Sasuke and Haruhiko's actions were incomprehensible. Even more. Since Kinji Uehara's execution, I've been constantly reflecting my own thoughts. Actually, I was feeling it vaguely. It's like my thinking was strange. I was just trying to rationalize myself by using the false excuse of protecting everyone. As a result, many people have died. Because of my garbage thoughts all this time. The others who I was able to protect were also put to death.
So?
What do you want to say? Even if you realize you're a mistake now, will the dead people come back? Make it do. Don't keep irritating Kinjo. The one who's suffering the most right now is Kinjo. No, there's nothing wrong with Makeru's words. I'm responsible for what I've done up until now, and that responsibility is so heavy. That's why. I have to atone. Kinjo, what are you... Kinjo held the pistol he was holding upside down and aimed it at his forehead. Oh. You. Are you gonna die? Even though I don't think this will be enough of an atonement for sure. At least I can't live and breathe on the lives of people who died because of me. Because I'm a murderer.
Kinjo-kun, wake up. You're not a murderer. I mean, the killer was me. I stopped Kizuna-chan. I ran away in that state and even made Ayami-chan die. It was me. So come back to your usual self, Kinjo. Are you sure you want that, Akane?
Tyra. I said a lot of harsh things to you too. When I think about it, I wasn't really in a position to say that to you.
Don't apologize. You're not being yourself now.
You stupid bastard. Do you think something like this will change anything? Did you just call us to show something so stupid? Or is it that fun to watch? This has to be done in front of you. Because I have to atone for you too. Kurokawa isn't here? Kinjo, please come to your senses. We're no longer in the ballroom. Tatsuki left us with hope, which means that they don't want you to do this either.
That's right. Rather than taking your own life, reading the true nature of the mastermind and punishing them is the true meaning of atonement. Suicide is just an escape from reality.
I'm different from you guys! I can't change my mind so casually like that!
I can't understand you. Why are you thinking this way? You just realized your own mistake.
Gets criticized once. Fucking dies.
If you know you're mistaken, you just have to prevent that from happening in the future.
No. It wouldn't be so simple. For normal people it would, but... with this guy, the idea of a crime is the same as his own identity. In other words, the ideology that has been adhered to is destroyed. It is no different from denying one's existence. Their existence is denied. Negative said something like that a few days ago. The hypothesis is that if we were in a state of lost memory, then she might have been the mastermind all along. When you realize that you are the mastermind, you would have to deny the existence you will believe in. According to Mikado, the current state of Kinjo is no different from hers. Of course, your existence being denied is terrifying. It's terrifying, it's terribly hopeless. Because you're not who you say you are. But, even so... Don't be stupid, Tsurugi Kinjo. Don't try to die. No one in this world has to die. What do you think about human life is for, huh? Maeda's right. No one deserves to die. But I sold those people and made them kill. Ego. There was intent to kill from the start, but the murder was induced by Montezuma's motive. Had he not been involved in such an incident, he would have lived a good life as a promising soccer player. Kano. To prevent her friend from becoming blackened, she sacrificed herself instead. In fact, it's an exaggeration to say that she confessed from the very beginning like Satsuki. Uehara. He was threatened by Monokuma, and he had no choice but to kill to save the children's lives, trying to throw away the minority for the sake of many. Everyone committed murders, but no one was truly evil in the end. Well, I don't know about Higo. I dismissed the result of committing murder just as evil, even after death. They all died tragically. Unfairly and horribly. I can't be the only one alive after this. This is the only atonement I can make. What make is that gun? I think the time has come to end it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. You guys have to stay alive and leave the school. Kinjo! Don't mess with me! What is this atonement, damn it? No one wants you to die! Don't be so smug without knowing anything. What you're doing right now is just running away and turning your eyes from the painful reality. You're not garbage and you're not pathetic. Maeda. In the end, it doesn't even matter. It's not a difficult situation. If I only was an ordinary student and not the ultimate police officer. Could I have been friends with everyone? Kinjo! Stop! Shut up! See, the problem, Raven, with the evoker comment, he didn't say persona. Kinjo. No one could open their mouths anymore. It was so sudden. So simply. Kinjo pulled the trigger. There was no time to stop it. Is this a lie? Yeah. 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 This is a nutty ass game, bro. What? What? What?
Well, actually, someone talked him into killing himself, so it's assisted suicide.
The body discovery announcement.
Body, you say?
That Kinjo.
It's no way, right? Oh my! Oh my! What is this? Can't believe that Kinjo-kun's dead! Monokuma! Once the body is found, I rang the broadcast. But this is not a case or anything too complex. There's no sense in having a class trial. He just died with his own hands.
He didn't.
Huh?
He's not dead. Kinjo isn't dead.
Maeda.
Maeda. Okay. I just need to put this poll up now, finally. Maeda-kun. Kinjo isn't dead. Kinjo isn't the type of person to die like this.
Maeda-kun. I understand how you feel, but don't waste your breath. You can't live after pulling a bullet on your head, right? This is a fact, of course, even if you don't check. Unless you have the reflectability like a white-haired boy.
Is he referencing Naito? He isn't dead yet. Kinjo will survive. Kinjo's not dead. Stop it, Maeda. It's already over. We couldn't understand his heart and couldn't stop him. Just did. Don't be ridiculous. Kinjo's not dead. We can't send Kinjo away like this.
Oh, see for yourself. Yeah, I've already. But can you admit it? Look, his heart stopped. Just like this.
Stop.
It's not. His heart is... What?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What? Yeah, excuse me? What? What do you mean? Is this the timeline where, like, he gets shot like Charlie Kirk, then he lives? What? What do you mean?
Huh? He is alive? Kinjo-kun! Anything is fine. Anyway, he doesn't matter. Let's get Kinjo's treatment.
Counting or not counting? Student violence.
Yes. How should I allow this?
Don't talk about bullshit and get the treatment right away. Monokuma, are you gonna leave us alone like in Kurokawa's state?
I can't help it. Actually, I want to hold a class trial like this. Fine. I'll pick up the patients in the Monokuma General Hospital. Everyone, hurry up to the recovery room.
Monokuma, what happened? Kinjo?
Well, it's a real shocker. The result of my diagnosis was the bullet that Kinjo-kun used was defective.
What do you mean?
Ooh. Ooh.
Do I tolerate this? That was to his dome! What do you mean? What? Yes, because he's your favorite? Listen, this is like... There's a reason that this happens, I just can't disclose it yet? Okay, well, don't tell me anything, but like... Until further notice, this is about as stupid as like that one character who like that one guy from like 13 Reasons Why who like almost starts up a school shooting, but he doesn't. So he decides to like shoot himself in the head, but he lives. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It is Danganronpa. So this is we are reaching Danganronpa stupid levels. Wow! We reached it. We actually reached it. Lineage, I kneel. I kneel. This is truly faithful to the source material. I can't believe that poll ended on 67%. Okay, let's get another poll in. We'll put this in Mickey Mouse here until further notice. Yeah, basically. This is... What the fuck is happening? Just level with me, chat.
As a result, the bullet smashed the skull and caused minimal damage to the brain. In the end, it didn't damage any important parts of the brain.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What?
That means he's okay? Kinjo-kun is alive? He's gonna be completely fine after this. He is literally gonna be reformed. And I know I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad because I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna get a lobotomy style like change where like as soon as he hit his head on his head on the concrete, he's like a sudden like math expert now. He can he knows like 100 digits of pi. Like fuck this guy. Well then, this is what Dr. Monokuma guarantees. Since I did the surgery right away and past the turning point. His life is no longer in danger. Thank God. I'm really glad. He's got a long lifeline. Seriously, I can only say this is really lucky. No matter how bad the bullet was, it kept the muzzle from hitting the forehead and avoided a fatal wound. Even more shocking at short distance. I'm glad. So glad. I don't want to see any of us die again. Well, I don't know if this is really lucky. What? I definitely said that his life was not in danger. It's just that Kinjo-kun's life is going to be in the future.
What do you mean? Explain in detail.
What should I say? My condolences. Parts necessary for maintaining his life were unharmed, but the brain cells that maintain the cerebral memory were destroyed. I can't say for sure yet, but to put it simply, all his memorable abilities and personal skills that Kinjo's developed over the course of his life may have been shattered into oblivion. It's literally gonna be love and peace! What? One last thing. The fragments of the broken skull are stuck here and there. I extracted them safely, but even if he survives this way, he has the potential to be a plant human. Either way, the situation's not a joke. What is this ridiculous? Becoming a vegetable. How the hell do you do this treatment? Maeda, quit it. It's not Monokuma's fault. In fact, saving his life is close to a miracle. But Kinjo is... Maeda-kun. Yuki. There are things that can't just be held. Nonsense. What is this? What the hell is this? It was all too sudden. No one could have wanted this. Kinjo really want something like this? I didn't have a clue. Guys! A body discovery announcement. What happened? Did it happen again? Mikiko-chan. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. No one died. Monokuma was mistaken. Mistaken? Kinjo-kun put a gun to his head. I thought it was instant death for sure. He was lucky enough to not lose his life. I just finished the surgery in the infirmary. Kinjo did? Well now, I'm done, so I'll leave. Of course, since Kinjo-kun's still alive, there won't be a class trial. But you already know that.
Okay, so what's the rest of this chapter gonna be like? After that, we kept quiet and shaking with each other. Such a shocking reality, no one was able to talk. Meguru, who had been pursuing Kurokawa, also left Kurokawa in front of her eyes and went back to her room without saying a word. Kinjo's still alive. But he'd rather be dead. Why did this happen? Did he make a mistake? Sorry, did we make a mistake?
Why? Why do we have to be the only ones to suffer things like this? How is this chapter so good? What the fuck? I don't even know what to say anymore. I stopped thinking and forced myself to sleep as soon as I glanced at my bed. I slept as if trying to escape reality. Felt like all the hope Satsuki gave us in our resolutions were all... What? No, it was cashed in! But... It was cashed in! What are you talking about, Yuki? I don't want to do anything anymore. We don't have any clues about the mastermind. And even my friend's in a critical condition, but... Will it make a difference if I try even harder than I've already done? In this despair, it's just excruciating. It shouldn't be like this. I know it's not okay. Literally, how is this still going? I don't want to wake up. If I don't move like this, it'll no longer be irreversible. Hi! You okay? Come out, okay? Teria? Someone died! What? You were here? I thought you were already gone. What's going on? I was about to go to the dining hall. It's because I was worried about you. Worried? Kinjo was taken down. Besides, our relationship with Megadru just went out the window. Everyone's having thoughts about having big shocking events in front of them. I'm worried about the others too, but I'm mostly worried about you, Maeda. I mean, I guess you were the closest one to Kinjo, weren't you? Was I? Did it look like that to the others? I thought Kinjo was the one friendly with me. That's so. Yeah, that your expression wasn't a joke when Kinjo looked like that yesterday. It looked like you were going to commit suicide by following Kinjo. Oh, shit. What? I won't do something like that. I know. It was a joke. That reason, I came to check your condition this morning. I think I did well to come. Haven't you been thinking bad things since yesterday? Ugh. Is it that easy to understand seeing my face? Yuki, I want you to keep your mind strong. If you give up, we're all in trouble. Teria. I know this isn't like me at all. Rather reading too much on people. I'm the type to give up first. But if Haruhiko had been alive at this time, I think it would have I would think he would have acted exactly as me now. You remember? Forcing you to smile? Talking stupid things too? I don't know if it was that encouraging, but you try and refresh a little. Relax for a bit. I'll be waiting in the dining room. Daria, even though it was hard for you, as always. Crying and calling out his father's name. And as always, Haruhiko in desperation trying to make things funny and swearing at him. He's holding on to it. Clenches his teeth and tries to live on Haruhiko's will. Not just Teria, but Kanye and Mikado as well. I'm the only exception. Get your mind straight, Yuki Maeda. The truth is not far away. There's no such thing as an endless cycle. Let's not give up, believing in that possibility. There has to be a way. Because that's all I can do. What a shit show. My blanket on. It's starting to get rather cold here in this house. I'm starting to finally feel winter now. Okay. Committee has decided it is apparently Hope Peak. I should have said Hope Gem instead, but yeah. What a mess. Oh, Kurokawa. Yuki. Hi. Good morning. Where are you heading? Fifth floor. To investigate. Her attitude towards me and the way she speaks was the usual Kurokawa, but I felt like she was being aware of me. Not just me. Kurokawa had been in the state ever since we went out of her room. Kinjo is okay? How is he? I don't know for sure. For now, there doesn't seem to be any danger on his life. I can only hope he wakes up healthy. In fact, it would be desperate to say that he might become a vegetable man. Why are we saying it like that? Due to this situation. It's Kurokawa who's more important right now. We was uncomfortable with each other all day long, and even the incident with Kinjo was dismissed and we forgot about it. But it was still clear that Kurokawa knew something. Maybe it was because I made up my mind. It's only now that I understand Mikuru's feelings. In the current situation where all breakthroughs are blocked and there's no hope, Kurokawa might know something, including the Kisaragi Foundation. Isn't her very own existence itself her only clue? Hey, Kurokawa. You know... Turn back. Huh? What do you mean? I don't know anything. If you ask me, I don't think I'll listen to. I haven't said anything yet. I can tell without saying. Stop doubting me. I can't tell you anything. Can't hear anything. Annoying brat. What do you have a Sukuna in you? What's happening? Kurokawa, do you know our current situation? Yuki? Don't do this. We're colleagues. We've been investigating together. What kind of information are you trying to keep in secret so stubbornly? Go away. I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you? The last hope we have left is you, Kurokawa. Are you making fun of us now? Yuki. Please. In a situation where there's no hope, and yet everyone's trying to stay bright. Not giving up. Because the moment we get careless, we'll end up being in despair. If you know something, tell me! If you don't even say in this situation, you're treating us like idiots! Am I wrong? Please say something! Don't pretend you don't know. I'm tired of this. Because you know everything and you're gonna try and fool us? Are you gonna leave us now? Answer me! Kurokawa! Yuki...
It hurts. I just know. What did I do? Kuro. Don't come near me. Kurokawa! Wait a minute! What did I... Warning. Bum bum bum. Not Kurokawa's fault that we're in this situation. But I'm blaming Kurokawa for not telling us something. I'm putting all the pressure on her. Even though I knew it. I said such harsh things to Kurokawa. Damn it. Damn it! Why do things happen like this? How is this chapter still going? But I have to check, actually. Did we get, oh, business. Uncommon metal acquisition metals doubled. Oh, okay. It's not that big. Because of Kurokawa, my heart, which had barely calmed down, begins to shake again. It shouldn't be like this. Everyone's working but hard, but I can't be the only one to fall into despair. Is there a body here? Control your emotions. I'll definitely apologize to Kurokawa next time. I gotta keep working hard as well. Everything will be fine. Kinjo. He'll recover without a hitch, and we're able to find a clue. Stay bright as possible. Guys, good morning. Oh. Alright, what you fucking troll? Guys, let's eat quickly. We need to go investigate. Yeah, of course we have to, but Maeda-kun, you seem very motivated for some reason. Really? Isn't that good? 100 times better than being saggy. In my eyes, it looks like you're trying too hard. Huh? That's not it. By the way, how Megan would be around. Are we eating together again? Don't be stupid. It's just that I'm late to breakfast, so my timing just messed up with you guys. If I keep up with your pace, I won't be able to get out of here forever. Whatever. We decided to work together for once. Because Kinjo's like that too. He needs to hurry up and get back to shape. If he comes back to his senses and listens to us, we're back to cooperate. Really? I thought Rachel would have to get bad and never talk to us again. Don't get me wrong. As long as you hit a wall, there are limits to what you can do on your own. Oh, I see. I only had the information Maker knew, but now it's a different way. And to say of not knowing anything together, it makes us work together to investigate. This was amazing. I couldn't give up without being fed up with despair. Still, good things happen. Kinjo didn't wake up. Kurokawa didn't confess. But we didn't find any clues. But it was definitely a good thing that we could get back together. Maeda-kun, why are you laughing all of a sudden? Nothing. I'm kind of happy. It's
fucking guy.
Eh?
Explain yourself, you bastard. After roughly eating, we now gather to decide on what to do in the future before we continue to investigate again. First, as long as we know that all the information we got so far is useless, we have to collect new information from now on. New information. But to round off a little bit, it's already been a month since we're like this. We can only be able to investigate this much, but we'll be able to find something investigating as usual. Of course, nothing's easy. So first of all, we have to sort out certain information. Why? Is it okay to wait for a minute? But stop talking? No, that's not it. I mean, the surveillance camera. Oh, that's right. Ah, shit. We're still, what should we do? I said my room was going to be used, right? I said my room wasn't going to be used anymore, right? And don't worry. You really think I wasn't prepared for it, too? As Mikadu said, she pulled out a sloppy... sloppy? What? I think makeshift would be better here from the pockets that had multiple circuits shown. What's that? This is a portable version of the jamming device I used in my room. Alright. You can make whatever you wish. Just to push the button by sending the jammer to the nearest camera. That's incredible. Great, Sean. You surprise me every time. I didn't think Raychan would be the ultimate adventure too. How do you make these? I only know just how to make these. For parts overflowing here and there, if you understand the principles of cameras and the eavesdropper. I came to this to a level of university class. A university class? Even though we're still in high school. Yeah. Not the text box covering the screen. Apparently it's a bug that you gained this chapter, and I guess I just have it now. For whatever reason. Anyway, we can talk freely. And it'll be a matter of time before Monokuma notices soon. Then, going back to what we were talking about, you said you found solid information? Yes, as Tyra says, there are no more clues left in this building anymore. No matter how much you've been running around looking for them, there won't be anything extra to find. Meaning, from now on, we have no choice but to pick the rest of the clues that are considered remaining and come to clear them up in one go. What are these clues? One time, I mentioned it before and again and again. There are some facts only Kurokawa knows. Mikako-chan is one of those clues. What probably happened was the translator has the wrong text box on things and didn't realize probably the same reason for the transparent text box earlier. Yeah, I think that's the case too. Maybe she knows the full story of this incident of Okada then. She could be the only one who knows that much important information. However, for some reason she doesn't want to tell us. She's been clinging to tenaciously making it go away. She just keeps avoiding more and more.
I felt the same way when I wrote Kurokawa a little before coming to the dining hall. I apologize that I'd done something wrong here, but now I have to focus on thinking about the measures. At this point, you might think that it's not that she doesn't tell, but she really can't. In any case, relying on her is no longer a wasted effort. So what? There's no way anyone else knows anything about it. Are you sure? Huh? There's one. The person who's eating breakfast over there. Kisaragi-kun? Isn't it obvious? It's almost certain that the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in this crime. And he is from the Kisaragi family. But the problem is about his head having issues. There won't be a conversation at all, right? You guys have a serious connection with this guy. He might be weird, but from my point of view, that guy is perfectly normal. I think I understand a little bit. But did we really not know anything? Besides, if the amnesia really is there as Makeup says, that's just an assumption. However, nothing will change unless you try. Should we be looking at all possible methods? You're right. So, with Mikako Furukawa, who has reached the perfect peak of her eloquence, let's put her aside for a moment, and let's hear something from him first. Mikado, as you say that you're going to run straight at him? You don't have time to mess around. In the first place, there's a limit to the jamming of the surveillance cameras, and we should move as soon as possible. So, I don't know if you've heard us, but Yamato Kisaragi. Shall we talk for a moment? Hey, you listening? Make a... True? Da Vinci? What? Yuki. Akane. Teria. What? Kisaragi-kun? Something seems off. Bakeru. Mikako. What happened all of a sudden? What are you trying to say? Where's Mikako? How am I supposed to know? Look who's screaming and making a mess. Mikako. Furukawa, you mean? It's her. I met her a while ago. She said she was going to Bitcoin to investigate. Okay, she's dead. What's going on? Saragi-kun, didn't we suddenly seem normal just now?
Yeah. I noticed it too.
Hey, let's go after him now. Why, Mikado? Stop idling around. We're about to see the murder site. Something's fishy here. Mikado was feeling my face. He's loading in that path. Yamato Kisaragi suddenly became strange. What is this? Is it a harbinger of something? Leaving that question behind, he decided to follow Kisaragi. Kisaragi must have gone to see Kurokawa. I'm investigate quickly. hope this is the end of it soon, because, my goodness, I've been speaking over and over. Guys, did you find Kisaragi? Maida-kun, that's... What is... There was blood, no matter where we looked at. Yeah? And? But wasn't it before originally the dry blood stains? It's not just me. The blood wasn't dry. The blood that was spread was smooth in the beginning. It was warm blood that didn't just been spilled. Oh, okay, well. How the fuck am I supposed to gather that? This is a lie, right? Maybe. That's not it. But maybe something else. A blood stains running from the lab down to the record room below. Of course there is. Yep. This blood wasn't originally from the before. It's a new blood stain. What are you talking about? Don't run away from reality, you guys. Don't you all know that too? Even if you tremble, there's only one path ahead of us. Someone shed blood from one. It's an actual clown posse. What else could it possibly be? I can't. Is it a phrase you use at a time like this to see you'll turn your eyes blind? The last execution of Satsuki, the thing I thought would never happen again. A murder happened. Again. Another person died. We have to go to the flash drive in order to uncover the killer. Don't be ridiculous. Damn it. Maida-kun. First, we need to understand the situation. Daria, go to the infirmary on the first floor. Check if Kinjo's okay. Maida and Tyra, follow me to investigate the fifth floor. Oh, yeah. Alright. Look at the blood spots. You notice something happened in the laboratory and the record. So let's take a look at these first. Daria. Tyra, you go to the lab. Maida, you follow me to the record room where you can see the body with me. Oh, okay. Poor Sticky. A lot of blood seems to be flowing out of the record room. I don't know who the owner of this blood is, but they spilled this much. Maida, you might as well be prepared. Damn it. I want to believe that it's not going to happen. You've been asked from Sasuke to deliver open just a few days ago. We made a decision. But I thought that no more murder would happen, and I firmly believed it. But that was our mistake. When did the fourth case that occurred so far come with notice? Murder always comes unexpectedly and suddenly. It's the law. There's no more reason to say that there will be no more murders. I was being negligent without any basis. I should have known what happened in the end. By the way, Baker, come to think of it. How we couldn't go into the record room? Ask one. Here. Perhaps only the Kisaragi Foundation official knew the password. And the person who organized this crime couldn't even enter the record room, right? The blood could be a forgery as it was in Yamaguchi's case. In the reality of the incident happened somewhere else. It's unreasonable to think about it normally. But why didn't you reconsider after the fact just a matter? You just said nothing there. What? Can you explain? You mean Kisaragi? Yes. Yamato Kisaragi. I don't know if Terry has checked on Kinjo properly yet. But if Kinjo's safe, there are only two people who are not here.
Furukawa said she was going to investigate the fifth floor. Nakia Saraki followed after Furukawa. In a sense, yes, but I don't think it's weird that both of them moved past to the record room. Anyway, it's highly likely that this blood is blood of one of them. Damn it. Damn. What do we do? How can we open the store? Besides that, do you remember what Monokuma said when the fifth floor just opened? Someone's already in the record room. The door won't open even if you put in the correct password. The two of them are stuck in the record room. This is no joke. This is an emergency. Hey, Monokuma! Hey, Monokuma, come out!
Yes, thank you for nominating me. It's Monokuma-san who crawls and runs whenever you call, anytime.
Monokuma, open this door right now. Something big might have happened in here. It's an emergency, so we can use your help in these cases. Moreover, don't you already know what happened anyway?
Huh? Well, what happened? Of course I know, but it's a little difficult to comply to my Ada's demands.
Why?
I don't know the password either.
Oh, brother.
What? Not even I don't know the password. But my powers don't work at all in the record room. Meaning no matter how much I try, I can't open this door. It's not that I don't want to open it, it's that I can't open it.
Still, someone may be bleeding and dying in that place. It means we can't do anything?
Still. If the situation right now is quite tense, if a murder is happening and you can't even enter the crime scene, it's become an unspeakable hoax. I'll give you one hint. The door leading to the record room is in fact not the only one door.
Okay, bro. Not the only one here? Maybe here.
Kender-san seems to have noticed something already. Now that you know, you won't need my help. The sight you will soon see. I'm already looking forward as to how much it will drive you into despair.
What? You damn thing.
It seems the finale is not so far away. Come on, let's stay strong.
Monokuma. He's just fooling with us. Hey, Maeda. Ignore that trash and follow me right now. There might be a way to the records. For real? Where are we going? If you come, you'll see. We have to hurry. Run! Meguru, this is the ballroom? Why are we suddenly here? Keep quiet. My guess is correct. Meguru, can't you at least explain? There's just a rope? In the center of the dance hall, a white cloth hung from the railing at the top, as someone had climbed upstairs. My prediction was correct. I think the door you can see above me is probably the one to the record room. How'd you find out at once? At the time, around the time I was in the ballroom, I kept worrying and I'm more concerned about this. I wonder if the upper door was connected to the fifth floor. But after escaping from the ballroom, the fifth floor was open, yet there was no room on the fifth floor that led to this door.
Except for the one and only record room that hasn't been investigated yet. That's true. What is this clock? What about it? It must mean that someone entered the record room one step ahead of us. For now, let's try not to worry about the slide signature to the inside of the records. What are you standing there for? Come on, hurry up! We got no time to waste. Go right in. Inside here, there may be someone bleeding or collapsed on the floor. Maybe already dead. But we still have to prepare ourselves. This despair must not stop us anymore. This is the record room? Isn't it similar to the ballroom? This is the door. Back really goes to the record room. Record, did you smell something weird? Did you notice too? Smell of gunpowder and smell of blood. It was the embodiment of death. This deathly feeling that has already been experienced 4 times before. Beyond this gate, the aura of death overwhelms us with a terrifyingly powerful force. We have no choice but to open it. It's already... Someone has disappeared. No more. Can't run away anymore. It's reality. There's no other choice but to face it. When I opened the door, there's a sealed staircase. Up 2 steps up the very short stairs, and within a few seconds, the door with the emergency exit tag on it appeared. As we opened the door, a mechanical gray fluorescent light greeted us. But at the same time, yeah! You went sleeper agent on his ass? What? Let me guess. She was about to murder him. But then he got shot by a third party. Is that gonna be the explanation here? An incomprehensible sight. Mikiko Kurokawa standing with blood all over her body. And the body of the ultimate inventor, Yamato Kisaragi, who could no longer breathe, appeared. Look at it. Alright. Kurokawa? What did you do? Well, he won't be back for SDRA too. Yeah, Tony. Kurokawa? What the hell happened? How the hell did this happen? Kisaragi's death. A bloody Kurokawa. In this chaotic situation, I don't even remember how much time passed since that. How much time has passed afterwards. I only have fragmentary memories of Akane and Teruya running after hearing the announcement of the body, and telling them how to enter through the ballroom because they can't enter through the front door. And now, everyone has gathered in the records. Except Kinjo, who lost consciousness. All the survivors of the school of murders we have. Mikiko-chan, I'll clean up the bloody stuff. Are you okay? That's fine and all, but is that the time to say that? I mean, he's dead. Kisaragi.
And doesn't that mean the culprit's among us?
According to Teria, he said there was nothing wrong with Kinjo. But it'll be a miracle if that guy opens his eyes now. Meaning, only 5 people here can commit the crime. 5. That's the number of people in the spacious building. Among so few people. There's a culprit.
But look! Maeda-kun, Atori-kun, Rai-chan, and me. Haven't the 4 of us have been together since this morning? Yeah, since the last time we saw Kisaragi, we were all together. Who was the last person we've met since Kisaragi died over there? And more importantly, Hirakawa was alone at the scene and her body was covered in blood. There's nothing more to see here. We don't even need a class trial. Don't you agree?
Shut it, Teria. We don't know until we investigate. As long as we have time, we must try before the class trial. But look at reality. No matter who the culprit is, the murder doesn't change. Soon it'll be his turn to appear. His turn?
Did you call me? Have you all calmed down? Can I start slowly? Monokuma! Yes. You didn't betray my expectations either. I put a lot of effort in this motive. I almost thought, what if the murder doesn't happen? I was a little bitter, but it unfolded just as I hoped, and the endorphins were ejected. Yahoo! Wow!
What do you mean, good? What the hell do you think about humans, Monokuma?
Kisaragi-kun. We didn't meet him for very long, but they were still a classmate like us. I believed it. Before we even got a chance to get along properly. Why are you even mad at me? I didn't kill him. And friends, you say. Such a cheerful friendship. Still, everything already happened, right? What you should do now is not shed tears as you mourn your friend's death, but rather uncover the truth of the incident and punish the culprit, right?
Same as always.
That's right. I'll give you the Monokuma File 5. Investigate hard and try your best to clear the class trial. Again, you mean we have to do it? That terrible trial again?
Still, can't run away.
Started now. Can't stop here.
That's fine, but something's wrong.
Huh?
Monokuma, it's you. You seem a little different than usual. Doesn't it look like you're rushing something?
Really? If Mikuru-san felt that way, maybe that's it, right? Well, who cares what I do? Because the fact that a murder happened doesn't change.
Skipping over, but as Monokuma said, there's nothing we can do about it since it already happened. Let's do this. We don't have the time to stop here. You must not run away. If you guys made up your mind when you left the ballroom, you'd know it by now. That we will never give in to despair.
Rai-chan, how come it's the first thing that we said? Well, the one's pretty good there.
What has already happened? We can't turn back time. Like everyone said, we can't lose despair anymore. Except for her. She forfeited. Unexplained points and uneasiness still hadn't gone away, but we decided to fight the despair again in order to win the class trial. That was right before our eyes. Saragi. His body was at a level that I couldn't even open my eyes to see. His chest was severely damaged and his internal organs were much more visible. Like he was hit by a grenade.
We didn't really know much about him. I wanted to know him, but due to a brain abnormality, it was impossible to have a proper understanding. And the time we were together was absurdly short. Still, according to Megu's hypothesis, it's just that we did not remember. And Kisaragi may have been our friend too. But even if they were, it was so hard to react so casually to someone's death. We didn't touch in so little time. Kisaragi, I wanted to know a little more about you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw Kisaragi at the dining hall, he seemed to have changed for a brief moment. No, the case comes first. Let's pull all these questions behind, otherwise we will die. First as always, let's check the Monokuma file. I want to save! The victim is Yamato Kisaragi. The estimated time of death was approximately 8:30 a.m. Lots of death was due to shock from a laceration. A huge hole was in his chest. No other injuries were found. Is the end of it? Of course, the Monokuma file was informative, but this one's especially bad. Well, let's summarize the information that can be confirmed with only this. Time of death was 8:30 a.m. It was around 15 to 20 minutes when Kisaragi left the dining hall flying through a tower. Hime said that there is no contradiction regarding the time. The problem is that someone killed Kisaragi within 10 minutes or so after leaving the dining hall. No, it's not blinding doubt. As Mickey said, it's never too late to do this last trial. As it seems obvious, there was a high possibility that there were facts we don't know. Other than this, there was only a brief descriptor written, not even an object believed to be the murder weapon. If you think about this in reverse, the weapon itself might be highly related. Yes, we already know it from experience. Since the time of death itself was a trick, there was a Monokuma file that hit estimated. There was a Monokuma file that hit the estimated time of death. For now, if it's like this, there doesn't be any indications that would make our thinking from left to right. Let's focus on it. Okay, well. Ugh. I'll call it there. Before I answer any questions, I'm just gonna take a bathroom break. Feel free to lot them in the chat right now. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna be your big. Okay, we're back. Oh, that was, what a well, right that was, huh? Jesus. I am... My ankles just keep getting shattered by this game. I don't know what to do. Oh, shit. As it is right now, though, we're kind of going over time, so... Nobody has any questions for the time being. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll leave my thoughts for, like, the, like, who did it. Because I have this burrito that's waiting for me, and it's looking at me lovingly. Otherwise, though, thanks everyone for tuning in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them in Discord or in the chat. Oh, if I missed that. And, yeah, Georgia in the Discord, all that, you know, all of that. I'll see you on it.